state finals down. 3 more to savor here this Saturday. The Division VII state championship. Dalton versus Marion Local. Tom Benson Hall of Fame Stadium. We're the epitome, the antithesis of 2 programs right now doing battle in the small school state championship in Canton. There's your road from the Final Four to this title game. Can't be more fired up to get into it this morning. Welcome into OHSAA Championship Game Day, brought to you by Baldwin Wallace. I'm Brett Hiltbrand. He is Matt DeRazio. Okay, we know what we're talking about. Everybody in the state of Ohio, when you start in the weight room in the offseason and then get 2 days going on August 1, everyone's looking up at Marion Local in terms of the number of state championships. 13. They got number 13 a year ago. They are number 1 in the state. It is the epitome of a program in the state of Ohio in terms of high school football.
It really is in so many ways, and I got to tell you, it's hard to really wrap your head around. I was thinking about, like, how do you do it? Like, it's hard to get one. It's hard to get there once, let alone win 13 and do it with, in such a short span of time.
17 of the last 23 seasons, they are in the title game. Their opponent today, there for the very first time. Dalton, get it right or pay the price in terms of pronouncing it. The pride of Wayne County, eastern Wayne County, right down the road from Massillon. Route 30 going west, you can't miss it. Brock Dial has these guys absolutely dialed. 14 straight wins coming into this game after they opened the season with a defeat to Kirtland. Kirtland, who just won a state championship the other day, gave the Hornets all they could handle in week 1. Grayson Siders, all-stater running back, everything for this Dalton team.
I'll tell you what, if you're Dalton, you don't have to play all the other 13 state championship teams from Marion Local. You only have to play this one.
True.
You've got to find a way to win, and they're going to do it with Grayson Siders. This guy does everything. Of course, in this Division VII game, you're going to see lots of guys playing both ways. Grayson, for him, 1,800 yards and 33 touchdowns on offense. And then, of course, is leading the way with tackles and everything else defensively. So he's going to be the guy to do it. And once again, his focus is on this team in front of him, not all the ones that are going to be cheering him on in the stands.
The Dogs put 55 on an excellent Caldwell team in the Final Four a week ago. This is a high-powered offense you want to keep your eye on this morning, which is incredible because maybe this is the best Marion Local defense we've seen since the Flyers kind of made their presence felt across the state. 13 state championships, as we said. 47-game winning streak coming into the title game this morning. Tim Goodwin, winningest coach in Ohio high school football history at the moment in terms of titles. All 13 are with him. Justin Knopf, excellent quarterback, just under 2 grand passing. He's also run for 18 touchdowns. But the defense, Maddie, for me, is really the pride and joy of this program and what they do specifically with this team. They have 4 shutouts in the playoffs so far. They've only given up 7 points in the postseason. That's outrageous.
Brett, one more step on that. They played 15 games. 12 of them, they've given up 7 points or less.
Crazy.
Imagine that.
They were in the state championship game a year ago and got it done against Tiger Laverty and the Kirtland Hornets in what was, without question, the most physical game we had in the 2022 state finals. Turned the Hornets over a handful of times, made things difficult after they'd been so efficient on offense all year. This is just a quintessential Marion Local team. Guys playing both sides of the football and making plays. But the man in charge does a little bit of everything for the Flyers and Marion Local, the school district. We go inside Tim Goodwin's daily grind on the other side of the break. Stay with us.
This portion of the news is brought to you by AmeriHealth Caritas Ohio. AmeriHealth Caritas Ohio is your plan for more healthcare benefits and rewards.
Celebrate the holidays at Kewpie Hamburgers. Need gift ideas? Kewpie gift coupons are always the perfect gift for teachers, the mailman, or that hard-to-buy-for person. Or how about a Kewpie coffee mug? A Kewpie downtown wooden building will bring back fond memories of Lima. A Kewpie ball cap will look great on that special someone. So don't forget, a trip home is not complete without a visit to the Kewpie. Merry Christmas from Kewpie Hamburgers.
Gastroenterology of West Central Ohio is dedicated to the diagnosis and treatment of digestive and liver disorders. Colon cancer screening office visits are free and there's no need for a physician's referral. Early detection of colon cancer is critical. A colonoscopy can save your life. Gastroenterology of West Central Ohio is now offering free colon cancer screening office visits at their Lima office location. Call 419-228-3500 for your free screening office visit or visit us online for more information.
Thinking about selling your car but not sure where to start? Get top value for your vehicle in 3 simple steps with the Germain Buying Center. Visit us online to fill out our quick and easy digital appraisal. Next, you'll receive a personalized offer from our dedicated buying specialists. Finally, bring your vehicle in for inspection and payment. It's that easy. Sell your car in 3 simple steps with the Germain Buying Center.
Sunday mornings, take an in-depth look at your community. In Focus with Mike Kallmeyer, a half-hour show dedicated to the important issues, driven to bring decision makers together, and committed to elevating discussion and debate. Your community, your state, your show. In Focus with Mike Kallmeyer, Sunday mornings at 10:30 on Spectrum News 1. Also available on the Spectrum News app.
Hey, thanks for tuning in for that latest Weather on the Ones forecast. Good Saturday. I'm meteorologist Robin King. All right, let's talk about high school football championship games continuing today. And thankfully, all the rain has moved down. Maybe a stray shower at best, but I really think it's going to be a fairly dry forecast. First, the game that we have is the Bulldogs versus the local Flyers. Cloudy skies and cool temperatures in the low 50s for that entire game, but it's going to feel like the upper 40s. So still grab that jacket, layer up, but it is December, so it could definitely be a lot colder, and we'll hold on to those low 50s as we go throughout later on this afternoon, and then eventually by this evening. So for the later game this evening in Canton, we will notice temperatures falling back into the 40s. But again, mainly looking at cloudy skies, and overall just a big improvement compared to the forecast that we had yesterday.
Thank you, Robin. Saw in the morning game yesterday, football on the ground a handful of times because of that rain. I don't think we'll have that in this game. Tom Benson, Hall of Fame, stayed in the OHSAA, announcing that we will be there for the foreseeable future, which is the way we like it. Canton does a great job hosting these state championships. And after 13 for Marion Local, many people across the state have asked, why? What's in the water? Turns out it has less to do with hydration and more to do with the guy steering the ship. Spectrum News' Elise Underwood shows us how a hybrid career of being principal and head football coach has made a difference for the guy who's been in charge of this team for more than 2 decades.
This is Tim. Hey, did you see that email?
Tim Goodwin gives his all for Marion Local High School every day.
And maybe get some ideas?
It's a unique balance and combo being both principal and head football coach.
Both hats. This is the 13th year that I've done both. I was a math teacher for the previous 12 years, head football coach for all 25 of those.
Marion Local is a rural district. The high school is home to 270 students and about 30 staff members.
Here at Marion Local, you know, if you call the parents, that still means something.
That connection has made a big difference.
In the spring, we do state testing, and actually, Marion Local Schools was the number 2 ranked school in the state of Ohio in terms of those state tests, in terms of performance.
High test scores in the classroom aren't the only places that students shine. Just count the trophies.
Volleyball, we got track and field from the spring. That was really cool. 2 boys basketball, a girls basketball. and 13 football.
Goodwin has been the head coach for quite a few of those championships. He even coached his own son to a state title his senior year.
I'd done it with a lot of other sons, of other people, and I want to do it with my own, but just fortunate he was with a good class. It's a combination of good kids that are supported at home and obviously have some athletic ability, and then the first couple teams do it, and then the other ones see that it can be done and want to do it for themselves. So a lot of hard work and dedication.
At Marion Local, it's common for student athletes to follow in the footsteps of older siblings or even parents.
We got to work together, and we have a lot of kids that play 2, a couple that play 3, but a lot of them play 2, and the coaches get along well, and we just make it work.
Once the school day is over and it's time to put on his coaching hat and whistle,
A lot of zone kick.
Goodwin typically finds himself, his staff, and the team reviewing game tape in the same classroom where he taught math years ago.
Okay, go.
Right hash, 21 small.
And when it's time to set foot on the field, it's all about pushing forward and enjoying the moment.
Our slogan for this year is pride in the process, honor in the result. So, just the daily grind, just finding joy in that and being around each other.
Go.
As I get older, I realize there's not too many more of these, for me. So just to try to find joy in the mundane, it's a long grind.
The season is a long ride, but shaping young minds is a job with results that can last a lifetime.
It's an honor for me to be a part of that, to be a part of a great school where there's teachers that care, parents that support, and kids that show up and are coachable and have good attitudes. So I'm just thankful to be at Marion Local.
A word of thanks on the field with a history of success echoing through the halls. Elise Underwood, Spectrum News.
And that success is impressive. 13-3 in state championship games. Our Andy Baskin is at Tom Benson Hall of Fame Stadium in Canton, talking about the flip side in this game. Dalton, the fans, Andy, they know they have their hands full in their first state championship appearance, but these guys think they can get it done, and they have a ton of pride in their program.
Absolutely, and it doesn't matter if it's their first trip. I mean, I tell you, they are out here, and they are loud and proud. Athletic director Zach Farron is here, and, McFerrin, I should say. Sorry, let's talk about this week, because it's been really thrilling. I'm looking at your fans, and this is great.
Yes, this is sort of epitomizes what Dalton is, how we support our kids, how we love on each other, and it's one of the best places to be.
Well, you've been around this program for a long time. What makes this team so special?
You got a lot of high character kids on that field today. I mean, what you see on the field is what you see in the classroom, is what you see at home, and that makes them a special group of young men.
Dalton's a pretty quiet place today with everybody here, isn't it?
Yeah, our holiday parade is not going to have anybody on the sidelines. They're all sitting right here. Yes, sir.
Congratulations on being here, and good luck today.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
See you later. All right, send it back to you guys in the studio. Should be another fun one.
Super excited for this one. 17 state championship appearances against a team that's played in their first one. What do you got to do if you're Dalton?
If you're Dalton, you just play this team and not all the ones before them.
Love to hear that. Marty Bannister, Greg Fry, Katie Prefer on the call from this one. Get you out to Tom Benson Hall of Fame Stadium right here. We'll be back here at halftime. Enjoy the game.
In Division VII this year, this is not a repeat. Marion Local is back in the state championship game. They've won 2 consecutive state championships and have a record 13 titles overall. Will the frequent Flyers be able to add to their dynasty? Standing in their way, the Dalton Bulldogs, who average nearly 300 yards per game on the ground and 41 points per game on the scoreboard. The Division VII state title will be decided next on Spectrum News 1. This Division VII state championship game brought to you by Baldwin Wallace. Dalton and Marion Local meeting for the Division VII state championship. Here's how these teams got to this title game. For Marion Local, it was a rout as they blanked Patrick Henry 42-0, while Dalton rolled past Caldwell 55-7 in their state semifinal victory. So good to have you with us here at Tom Benson Hall of Fame Stadium as we get ready for the Division VII state title game. Greg Fry, Marty Bannister. Not many people, Greg, give Dalton a chance to win this game, but that's all Dalton is asking for.
They're asking for an opportunity. They lost their opener to Division VI champion Kirtland. Since then, they've rolled off 13 in a row, and they've dominated in the playoffs. And you know what? They get their opportunity right now.
Let's preview it. If Dalton is going to win this game, Greg Fry, they're going to have to do it on the ground.
They got to do it on the ground. And one thing, two things. One, offensively, that's how they score. They dominate on the ground. But secondly, that plays keep away. You keep that Marion Local offense on the sidelines. If they can dominate possession with control of the offense, they can get this done.
Meantime, Marion Local comes into this game having only won 47 straight games in the last two state championships. They're a machine, aren't they?
They're a machine. Offensively, they do what they do. They're going to mix it up. They're going to be very, very balanced. But to me, in the playoffs, they've only given up 7 points in the playoffs total. They have a dominant defense. Another reason they're here.
Let's check out our stars to watch, brought to you by Akron Children's. And first for the Dalton Bulldogs, it's Grayson Siders.
Yeah, Grayson Siders, great running back. I like the fact they put him in the eye. They like to run him downhill. This guy's got over 1,800 yards rushing on the season, 29 touchdowns. He's very shifty. He sets up his blockers. He's got great acceleration. Really like what he can do. And on the flip side, Justin Knopf, he's a dual threat quarterback, 25 pass touchdowns, but he can also run the ball. He's rushed for over 600 yards, which is a ton for a quarterback. 8 rushing touchdowns as well. He's the guy leading the way offensively.
We talk about this being a game where you just want a chance, and that's all Dalton's asking for in this game. It's going to be a Herculean task to win this one, but they're here.
It's a big one, right? 47 in a row. This is a chance to go 3 in a row for the Flyers. But you know what? Dalton's earned the opportunity. We're going to find out real quick if they're capable of getting it done.
It's the Division VII state championship game. We're looking forward to it. It's Dalton and Marion Local. Coming up next, does experience matter in this game? Katie Briefer will join us to answer that question. Plus, we'll kick off this Division VII state title game from Tom Benson Hall of Fame Stadium in Canton.
Stop whitening your smile the old-fashioned way with strips and trays that can take 30 minutes to an hour. I'm Jonathan Greenhut, the CEO of Power Swabs. When I met Dr. Ginniker and he introduced me to Power Swabs and I saw how effective they were and how easy they were to use, I knew we had to share it with the world. Power Swabs was clinically studied to whiten natural teeth as well as stain caps, crowns, and veneers. It's so effective, it works on stains caused by coffee, tea, red wine, and even smoking. For those of you who have that one stained tooth, Power Swabs can target that area using swab precision.
I was actually able to take the swab and really get through some of those areas that are kind of like untreated. I can immediately see the shades getting brighter and brighter or whiter and whiter.
Order Power Swabs and receive up to 50% off the retail price. And as an added bonus, get a free quick stick pen with your order. Dial the number on your screen or visit powerswabs.com today.
Total Gym includes everything you need to get into the best shape of your life. For everybody, at any age, it works every muscle group, including your core, using your own body weight as resistance. Customers love Total Gym because it's fun, fast, and effective. Nothing delivers full body results like Total Gym. And right now, you can try it risk-free and enjoy special savings too. Get on-demand workouts free shipping, and more. Call now.
It doesn't feel like a job to me. Journalism is my passion. I started out as an actress and singer, which is the typical way to get into broadcasting. Whether it's journalism, singing, acting, writing, it's all about storytelling. I guess I fell in love with news because it's the real story of us. It's the real story of community. I'm Mary Lee Melendez, anchor Spectrum News 1.
Spectrum News app. The OHS AA Football State Championships are presented in part by the Spectrum News app, your community connection for news, weather, and live games. Download for mobile, Apple TV, and Roku today. By Baldwin Wallace University, a confident choice for exceptional learning. Learn more at bw.edu. And by Spectrum Mobile. Get unlimited data for $29.99 per line. Join the millions that have already switched, and you could save big each month.
And And we welcome you back to the Division VII state championship game between 13-1 Dalton and 15-0 Marion Local. The Flyers from the Midwest Athletic Conference and the Dalton Bulldogs from the Wayne County Athletic League. Both teams making their way onto the field here at Tom Benson Hall of Fame Stadium for this Division VII state championship game. Here come the Flyers, and they bring with them 47 straight victories and the last two Division VII state championships. Dalton and Marion Local meeting for the first time. As we send it down to our sideline reporter, Katie Prever, it is Dalton's first time on the big stage. While Marion Local has been in this game, Katie, only 12 of the last 13 years. How are the two coaches dealing with the experience gap?
I spoke with both coaches pregame, and Dalton Bulldogs head coach Brock Dial says he obviously knows that they're up against a team that's been to the state championship game many times before, but that his Bulldogs are excited and that they've been preparing for an opportunity like this one. On the flip side, with Marion Local, their head coach, Tim Goodwin, said that it is a different dynamic when you play a team that's never been in a state title game before, but that his Flyers are going to have to come out and match that energy and excitement that the Bulldogs are going to have. Guys.
All right, Katie, thank you very much. The weather for this morning's 10:30 kick is brought to you by Green & Sons Farm and Lawn Equipment. A rather pleasant and somewhat balmy 52 degrees, a little bit of a breeze out of the southwest. At 4 miles an hour, cloudy skies with a slight chance of some rain. We had, well, misty rain and windy conditions last night, but for this first game of the three state championship games today, I think all in all, pretty good football weather to get things started at this time of the morning, Greg Fry.
For early December, I'll tell you what, I think anybody would take this weather.
This afternoon and this morning, I guess to be more precise, the first half kick is brought to you by K. Hovnanian Homes. And we get ready. Marion Local will kick the football away. The Dalton Bulldogs. And there's Cade Mullett. He will be the deep back along with Grayson Siders as we get this one underway here today. This Division VII state championship game. Dalton at 13-1. Fifth ranked in the state in the Associated Press poll. They were the Region 25 champions. While Marion Local, number one in the state. They were there all season long. And they were the number one seed and the champions of Region number 28. They've allowed 7 points in the postseason, have the Marion Local Flyers. Both communities have shown up well for this one here today. In fact, Dalton just a short drive from here, as Wayne County located very close to Stark County, and of course Marion Local in the western part of the state in the Midwest Athletic Conference is where they hail from. And we get ready for kick here today. Carson Bills will do the honors. Marion Local and Dalton. It's the first of three today. We are so glad you're with us here on Spectrum News 1. Marty Bannister, Greg Fry, Katie Prefer, and Marion Local and Dalton. Field turf surface here at Tom Benson Hall of Fame Stadium, and the opening kick will sail towards the end zone and go into the end zone, and the Dalton offense will come onto the field for the first time here this afternoon. The starting lineups are brought to you by Akron Children's. There's Colin Pearson, the 6'1", 170-pound senior. A lot riding on his shoulders today as he guides this Dalton offense. Head coach Brock Dial says he has come a long way from where he was at this point last season. Enters the day with impressive numbers. 18 touchdown passes, just 5 interceptions, 1,700 yards, 106 out of 166 passes he has completed. We're underway. Little shovel toss inside to Sammy Tomlinson. And that play was almost off the rails immediately as the snap was a little low, and Pearson doing a nice job of hanging on to it. The rest of the Dalton starting lineup, there you see that offensive line. Colin Jones, a good one up there, as well as Grayson Lehman. He's a 3-year starter. He and Jones both are 3-year starters. Lehman, the guy that head coach Brock Dial says is our leader. The guys rally around him, and there you see the skill positions as well. Second down and 10 for Dalton. Again, another low snap. And Pearson will keep the football and try to get to the edge. And is shoved out of bounds on the far side. Marion Local's defense allows just 56 yards on the game. And there is that front three for that defense. Simon Partington, 75 tackles. Wyatt Greenwood's a good one as well, too, across that front line. The linebackers are very talented group. And the defensive backs as well. They are a good group. It gets repetitive when you say it's a good group. They have talent on both sides of the football, Greg.
They're just solid. They attack well. They get off blocks quickly. You can already see the defensive speed evident early.
3rd down and 7 for Dalton. We are just underway. Pearson from a clean pocket, and the pass caught far side, right near the marker. And that was Sammy Tomlinson hauling that pass in. It was a 3rd and 7. And it looks like it was good enough for the first down.
Well, it looks like he caught it just past the yard marker, and the momentum brought him back. They're going to give it to him.
Sammy Tomlinson, a guy who hurt his shoulder 2 weeks ago while playing on defense, and they weren't sure how much they were going to get out of him offensively, and that was a big catch right there to keep this opening drive alive.
Good to see him back. They need him in there. He's the guy that produces 15 touchdowns through the air, 2 touchdowns on the ground. 15 touchdowns rushing the ball, and 2 touchdowns receiving as well. Great catch for a first down.
First down and 10 upcoming for Dalton. And we have whistles now as the play clock had wound down, and Dalton will call a timeout.
First timeout on the half.
We are a minute and a half into this state championship game as we kick off here this morning at Tom Benson Hall of Fame Stadium. The keys to this morning's game are brought to you by Northern Ohio Honda Dealers. Greg Fry, what do these teams have to do today?
Yeah, for Dalton, number one is believe. Believe you've earned the right to be here, that you can get this done. Very, very important to keep that belief and grow that belief. Defensively, they got to get stops. They got to get that Marion Local offense off the field. Key stops throughout the day. And for the Flyers, I believe fast start. They've been here before. If they can get a fast start, I think they can really take advantage and then capitalize on mistakes. You got a new team here that's not been here. Probably going to see some mistakes and some nerves. When that happens, you got to capitalize and get points.
With that being said, how important is this initial possession for Dalton?
Absolutely critical. That first down was critical because you could tell there's some nerves there. They got a first down. I think the timeout can get them settled down a little bit here, but possess the football, gain some confidence, grow that belief, and if you can get points in the first drive, that'd be great.
Tell yourself you can play with these guys.
Absolutely. There's always doubt, though. I don't care what anybody says. You're going up against a team that's won 47 in a row and a chance to win 3 in a row. That can be intimidating.
Ready to resume play after Dalton had to burn the timeout. Again, the play clock was winding down on the Bulldogs offense. Brock Dial burning the timeout. And now we have another flag as we had a motion call against the offense.
Dead ball. False start. Offense, number 52. 5-yard penalty. First down.
That was the right tackle, Trenton Hurt. Michael Reinhardt, the official in this game, the referee.
Seeing a lot of nerves early on here, Marty, and it's not unexpected.
1st and 15 now, the ball at their own 25-yard line. 1st of 3 today here at Tom Benson Hall of Fame Stadium and right here on Spectrum News 1. First touch of the afternoon for Grayson Siders, trying to get to the near side and is run out of bounds as he tried to turn it up to the near side. Cale Nagel at one of the corner spots coming up to do the job defensively for Marion Local. Again, the Flyers defense allows just 56 yards on the game and just 91
right there
through the air.
Excuse me, Marty. Right, got holding. It's going to come back.
Again, we'll hear from Michael Reinhardt.
Holding. Offense, number 87. 10-yard penalty. Previous spot. Repeat first down.
That was the tight end, Caden Russell. So after picking up what looked to be a very important first down, the Bulldogs are going backwards.
Yeah, 2 penalties in a row. This is not how you want to start, but again, it's nerves and and ultimately mistakes. In this game, it's going to be penalties and turnovers that could be a factor in the game. They want to bounce in that last play. They're doing it again here, trying to see if they can create an advantage with the formation.
Ball back to their own 15-yard line. They'll put Tomlinson in motion, and they'll toss to Tomlinson, trying to find a little room, and does. It gets out across the 20 and dives ahead to the 22. He'll pick up 7 on that game. Sammy Tomlinson, a 5'8", 155-pound junior. Head coach Brock Dial says he's our speed guy. And I think you saw a little bit of that right there, Greg, as he kind of swept to the far side.
Yeah, trying to get him outside. They've gone unbalanced the last 2 plays. Both those were nice gains. The problem is when you lose 15 yards of penalties, you got a lot to overcome.
2nd and 18 upcoming. A couple of minutes into this Division VII state championship game. The Dalton Bulldogs And the Marion Local Flyers, Dalton 13-1 on the season. They had a bye this season. Did not play in week number 2 of the regular season schedule after losing the opener to Kirtland. Pearson, after the play fake to Siders, he's downfield and has the tight end Russell open. He's into Marion Local territory, and it's a first down. Woohoo! Caden Russell, the tight end, drifted behind the defense. Siders kind of almost a decoy on that play. And you see Pearson off the back foot hit Russell in stride with Siders leading the way.
Wide open. They faked it left. They drug the tight end across the field. Linebackers flowed to the field. Great job by Pearson to set his feet and make the throw. Big play.
37 yards on the pitch and catch. And Dalton with a big conversion. They're in Marion Local territory. Again, Pearson back to throw. Dumps it over the middle. Pass was almost intercepted. He was trying to hit Cade Mullet on a crossing route, a shallow cross in the middle of the field. And inside linebacker Landon Arlick almost came away with his 5th interception of the season.
You can see that coming underneath like this. It's a little slip screen. The linemen are going to release downfield like this with the receiver coming under. And Landon Arling, well, I tell you what, that one could have went to the house. He's a little bit surprised. Great job breaking on that by Arling.
Northwest District Co-Defensive Player of the Year, the 6', 170-pound senior. 2nd down and 10 after the incompletion. Pearson this season has thrown just 5 interceptions. Tomlinson will speed in motion, will hand it off inside Siders. And a short gain. Line of scrimmage was the 41 of Marion Local. And Siders bullies his way ahead for some yards to the 37-yard line. He's the guy that they have to have him have a big game, Greg Fry, to be in this one. In fact, their offensive line say he's about the easiest guy in the world to block for. You just give him a little bit of a gap, and he does the rest.
What I like what they did there with motion, too. They motioned Tomlinson around the outside. It really puts those linebackers on notice. You're not sure who's going to get the ball, and they just ran belly to Siders and almost popped it.
Over 1,800 yards rushing this season for the 5'11 senior. Pearson to throw, and the pass is incomplete. He was trying to hit Tomlinson over the middle, and he got a hand on it, but it was a little too high for him to haul it in, and that'll bring up a 4th down now.
He's going to wish he had that one back. He had him open. He had pressure coming, just that ball's a little bit high. They're lucky to not have that intercepted on the tip. And again, that's nerves. That's the throw. Even with pressure, that's the throw you got to make. Tomlinson had an opening.
Brock Dial and his coaching staff will elect to leave the offense on the field. 4th and 6. The ball at the Marion Local 37.
Man, he might pooch this.
Will Carmichael is their punter on the season. But in this situation, it's going to be Pearson to throw. Heaves it over the middle now for Siders, and he leads him too much inside the 10. And on downs, Marion Local will get the football. Trying to hit Siders and unable to make the completion. And a lot of the reason for that, Greg Fry, was the pressure on the quarterback.
Got
Pearson.
A lot of pressure. You're going to see linebackers coming through right here. He's got a guy in his face. He's got to get rid of it. You know, you need one more hitch step there, which is about 0.4 seconds to get rid of that thing. Really on time. You had to throw it prematurely and wasn't there.
So on downs, Marion Local gets the football at their own 37-yard line. Justin Knopf, the 6'1", 175-pound junior, the trigger man for this offense. 1,992 yards passing, 25 touchdowns, 7 interceptions. Head coach Tim Goodwin says he has perhaps been our biggest surprise this season. We really weren't sure what we were going to get out of him. First play is a handoff and running room into Dalton territory as Drew Laws carries the football for a Marion Local first down. Laws, the flanker, a 6', 190-pound junior, took that little pitch pass and then did the rest.
He had a great block on the outside by Ethan Heitkamp to set him free, and well, that was one missed tackle away from being a touchdown. Holy cow, what a way to start.
Drew Laws over 490 yards rushing on the season, and that gain good for 26. Movement up front as Dalton will be hit with a 5-yard penalty.
Dead ball. Encroachment. Defense, number 57. 5-yard penalty. First down.
The Marion Local skill positions. Starting lineups again brought to you by Akron Children's. There you see that talented group of skill people that Justin Knopf has the ability to get the football into the hand on offense. Kyle Oddie, two-way threat, running and catching. Knopf will throw, and it's Oddie with the catch to the 30, to the 25, and is knocked down shy of the 20-yard line. Over there to run him down was Grayson Siders for Dalton, but the Flyers are on the move.
When he got a great block outside by the receiver, Andrew Pullman. Watch over here. These guys are going to block. Watch the crack block here. Going to get sealed right there. Gives him the edge. Both receivers did a great job blocking their Holscher as well. Great execution.
Greg, that was Andrew Pullman with that first block on that play that allowed Adi to get free down the sideline. 1st and 10 for Marion Local at the Dalton 22. And off of the play fake. Comes near side now at the 20-yard line, and making the catch and then being flipped down was Victor Holscher. The Dalton defense, they go out of the 44 look. There's the down lineman. Caden Russell, the tight end on offense, swings over to defense. The linebackers, Sammy Tomlinson, and that defensive backfield, Cade Mullen. One of the leaders back there has 7 interceptions this season. Laws on the handoff, and he's grabbed and thrown down. Colin Jones, the defensive end, with a big play for the Bulldogs defense.
Great job by 64. You can see him pop in the hole right. He comes off the block right there to make the tackle. Marion Local's running counter, and he got off his block quickly. Otherwise, that play had a chance to go.
3rd and 5 for Marion Local. The ball at the Dalton 17-yard line. Clock rolling, 6:40 to go. Quarter number 1 of the Division VII state championship game. Dalton was able to move into Marion Local territory, but turned the ball over on downs. The Flyers started at their own 37. Knopf coming to the near side, lost his footing as he started to cut up at about the 18-yard line and goes down. That'll bring up a 4th down.
Very well defended right there. You can see the team speed there. Just really cut that off. That was just quarterback sweep for the most part.
Grayson Siders, one of the first Bulldogs there on the stop.
And you will see him on both sides of the ball.
And Marion Local with the ball at the 17-yard line. No gain on that last play. They'll keep the offense on the field. Flyers score 41 points a game, and they get on people early. That's been one of the keys to their success. 4th down, 4th and 5. Knopf to throw, flares it out. Adi makes the catch, trying to get to the marker, and just does, and then steps out of bounds after the 1st down gain. Able to weave his way to that far side, Greg, and get up the sideline just enough for the 1st down.
Boy, free safety Brady Hignight's the guy that's got to make that play. He's got to run all the way from here to make this tackle. Watch him run here. He's got to make this tackle in open field. Doesn't quite get there. Great job by Adi making a miss, getting the 1st down. Big 4th down pickup.
Hignight, a guy who broke his forearm in week 2 of the playoffs, and they weren't sure how much they were going to get out of him on the defensive side of the ball. And unable to make that tackle of Adi. The drive stays alive, and Marion Local continues to move. 1st and 10 coming up. They're at the Dalton 11-yard line. They average 328 yards a game of total offense. Drew Laws on the carry, and is brought down inside the 10. The Dalton defense, led by Gavin Annan on the stop. The team leader in tackles was 78 coming into the game. Bulldogs from the Wayne County Athletic League making their first ever appearance in a state championship game. 2nd and 7, the ball at the 8. They can pick up a 1st down without scoring, can the Flyers. Knopf on the toss sweep. Adi inside the 5 and into the end zone, touchdown. Kyle Adi scores for Marion Local, and the Flyers go right down the field on their first possession, taking the ball over on downs at the 37. 63 yards later, they are in the end zone and lead this Division VII state championship game 6-0.
Great look at the kick out right there. Look at the hole, just runs through the hole. Great job blocking, great job on the cutback by Adi. He saw the seam and he hit it, broke a tackle. Well, what an impressive opening drive, and it's, probably what you would expect out of the Flyers. They came out ready to go, no nerve, right down the field, 63 yards, Marty. They're in the end zone.
Carson Bills on to try the extra point. He's made 76 this season, and now he has made 77. Marion Local scores first. The frequent Flyers have a touchdown advantage, as again they play for a state championship, and trying to three-peat, they grab an early 7-0 lead over Dalton.
You cannot find a better choice than Baldwin Wallace.
The impact BW has on me is so amazing. BW has really gotten me to understand what I want to do with the rest of my life. I feel very confident and prepared for my career.
The professors here are just so dedicated.
Basically, they want to see you do your best and challenge you to do a little bit more than what you may have thought.
Come here. Don't think twice about it. Come here. You'll love it.
Non-attorney spokesperson. This is a paid advertisement for legal services by Nightline Legal. Cases assigned on a random basis to participating law firms. Attention women. If you or a loved one regularly used chemical hair straightening products and were later diagnosed with uterine cancer, call right now. You may be entitled to financial compensation. Countless women may have unknowingly put their health at risk by using these dangerous hair straightening products.
Call 1-800-363-2749. 1-800-363-2749.
I'm here today in Columbus where the community is gathering for their events.
At Spectrum News, we're committed to our communities around the clock, delivering stories that inspire and news that matters in your community. Our journalists are dedicated to bringing you trusted, balanced local news every day. And now, Spectrum Internet-only customers, you can watch Spectrum News 1 on your TV, connecting you to your community 24/7. Spectrum News, now streaming. Exclusively for Spectrum customers.
Spectrum Business is made to work, just like your small business. Made to connect and compete. Made to power through, even when there's no power. With wireless internet backup. Nothing slowing you down. Made to stay on track. Looking good. And on time. And made to keep you working no matter what, with complete connectivity and reliability.
It's a hit.
Because your business doesn't stop. You need a network made to do the same. Spectrum Business, made to work.
News 1.
2 more OHSAA football state championship games are still to come on Spectrum News 1 and on the Spectrum News app. Coming up next, it's Liberty Center battling Perry. It's the Division V championship game that comes your way at 3 o'clock. Coverage begins at 2:45 with the OHSAA championship game day. Liberty Center and Perry coming up next. And the final game of the day tonight at 7:30, we'll find Kettering Archbishop Alter taking on Ted Ginn Seniors, Cleveland Glenville Tarblooders, in the final game of the high school football season in the state of Ohio. That's another thing that's just hard to imagine. Is that 7:30 tonight's the last game of the year.
Say that again, right? Weren't we just in August?
I think so. Carson Bills with the kick, fielded by Cade Mullett, out across the 20, and he got close to the 20 and was knocked down as the Flyers had good coverage coming down that time. Was Victor Holscher to lead the way. There you see how Dalton got to this championship game. Impressive wins all the way, including that victory over Caldwell, 55-7. And the road to Canton brought to you by your Central Ohio Toyota dealers. That was a pretty good Lucas team they beat, too, in the regional semis, 35-10. You talk about these small communities and these athletic programs that all of these have. Lucas is another one of those, Greg, that over the years has had some very good football and basketball teams. Flags come in as Dalton gets ready to snap the football on 1st down and 10 at their own 19.
And again,
Dead ball, false start, offense, 54, 5-yard penalty, 1st down.
You see movement on the left-hand side over here. Yeah, the center's late on the snap, and again, it's just nerves. I mean, these guys got to settle down. Coach Dial's got to get these guys settle down and do your thing. If they do their thing, they're fine.
That was Talon Gregory lined up on the right side on that offensive line. So that'll bring up a 1st and 15, move the ball back to the 14. Pearson keeping the football. Will toss to Mo. The ball bounces past him, and he has to fall on it. Back inside the 10, and things going from bad to worse for the Bulldogs here on offense.
They're trying to add a lot of alignment. They're trying to go off balance. They're trying to motion. You got a lot of things in play, and this is an ill-advised pitch. He could have just ran that ball and had plenty of room. Colin Pearson.
Greg, how do you settle a team down in a situation like
this?
It's
hard. It's hard. I mean, especially when Marion Local goes right down the field. It takes some time. These kids are young, and it's the first time here. And when you're going backwards like this, it doesn't help. It can be very intimidating.
2nd and 21, and Pearson will keep the football himself, lining up over center Cohen Riggenbach and just push ahead for a couple of yards. I mean, it's so easy to say, guys, calm down.
Right.
But once you get on the field, it's an entirely different animal.
All I can tell you is from a player standpoint, usually it's the first hit, but sometimes in big games, and I've experienced that in big games. And I remember my first Ohio State-Michigan game, it took me literally a full half to settle down. I was that juiced up. And these guys, they're young. I mean, they're excited to be here. But they can't wait too long. Otherwise, that scoreboard's going to go the other direction.
3rd down and 18, the ball at their own 11. And Pearson will keep and pick up a few yards. And Dalton will be forced to give up the football here on this possession. Wyatt Greenwood, defensive end, 6'1", 205-pound senior, came in to make the stop. It was interesting talking to Tim Goodwin, the head coach at Marion Local, earlier in the week. I asked him about their opening game win over Wapakoneta, where they allowed 26 points. And Tim Goodwin acted like he had taken a drink of sour milk the way he answered the question. We gave up 26 points in that game because they only gave up 39 all of last year, so he was immediately worried about his defense.
Well, they've only given up 7 to playoffs, so I think their defense is, he's got them where he wants them.
Will Carmichael, 28 yards per kick on the punt, and this one is fielded by Adi at the midfield
Oh boy,
stripe.
if he gets the edge,
Gets
look
out
out.
of the tackle attempt to the 40 of Dalton and brought down inside the 40, and Marion Local will start in plus territory in this possession. It was all too easy on that opening drive, Greg Fry, from Marion Local.
Yeah, they went outside. It's some quick passes, got some great blocks outside to spread that defense out, make them cover the whole field horizontally, and had great success with that. Just a short passing game. And then they switched gears and went right. They ran the sweep, cut it back, great blocks, touchdown, 7-0 right out of the gate.
They scrimmage from the Dalton 36-yard line with 3:15 to go. Quarter number 1, up 7-0. Back to throw is Knopf. Looks, has a receiver open, making the catch, and then being planted after making the catch. Victor Holscher, 6'2", 170-pound junior, airborne to make the catch. His 54th reception of the season. He's one of their go-to receivers. Good throw, good catch.
You got this. They're just running verts. That's the safety making the play right there. Getting there a little bit late. Great throw and catch. Knopf to Pullman, excellent job.
And as a quarterback, the confidence that he has, Greg, when you have so many talented guys to throw the football to.
It just shows you the diversity and the balance in this offense. I mean, they're showing everything right now.
And ground ball throw to the intended receiver, Andrew Pullman. Just as we're singing his praises, he throws a ground ball.
You throw a verts into the hole and cover 3, and now you come back and you got an easy one on sprint out and he throws it in the dirt. But, it just shows they're human. They're not robots. They're actually human.
2nd down and 10 upcoming. Tim Goodwin in his 24th year coaching at Marion Local. 308 wins. And oh, by the way, 48 losses. 2nd and 10. Handoff goes to Adi, and a good job over there defensively, as coming up to make the stop was Matthew Heatwell with a good job of stringing that play out. Here's how Marion Local got to the state championship game. You see a lot of zeros on the right side of the column, save for the one touchdown by Minster in the regional semifinal. How impressive is that? 132-0 in their first 2 games.
That's 7 points in the playoffs. I mean, 4 shutouts. Come on, that's.
And again, the road to Canton brought to you by your Central Ohio Toyota dealers. 7-0 here, and they're on the move again. They have the ball at the Dalton 13-yard line. Toss to Adi with the quarterback Knopf leading the way after the toss. Adi to the 5 and is dropped there. How about the quarterback Knopf after making the toss? He led the way through the hole.
Well, he led the way through the hole, but he also had, you can have here, you got a fullback leading, you got a guard up in the hole as well. Look at the hole, look at the blockers there. I mean, you got 3 guys in the hole. That's hard to mess it up. They are technicians up front. They're not big up front, but they are absolute technicians. And that play, Isaac Mullenkamp on the pool. You had Heitkamp up in there as well, and your quarterback. I mean, that's hard for a linebacker on the opposing side to get off of that and make the play.
Adi, one of the few seniors on this starting lineup for Marion Local, and that should be frightening news for a lot of people in the Midwest Athletic Conference. This is Knopf diving towards the goal line and is brought down short of the end zone. Coy Wenger, 5'11", 175-pound junior, helped out by Siders in on the stop.
Just the down blocks in this right-hand side right here. There's just a wall of shirts going this way to clear the lane for Knopf. Again, the execution up front is just impeccable.
2nd and goal, the ball at the 1. Trying to go up by 2 scores with under a minute to go in the first quarter. And they do just that, as plowing into the end zone is Ethan Heitkamp. And it is 13-0 Marion Local.
That offensive line, they're not big, but they are getting a push. And if you're a Flyers fan, that's exactly what you want to see. On the Dalton side, that's not what you want to see, because they are shoving that defensive line backwards.
You saw Ethan Heitkamp there go into the end zone. That was his 79th carry of the season, Greg, and his 23rd touchdown. Gotta like those numbers.
Yeah, pretty solid.
Yeah. Carson Mills on to try the extra point. Out of the hold of Daniel Everman. Snap is good, the hold is good, and the kick likewise. 55 seconds to go, quarter number one. Marion Local has jumped on top 14-0 over Dalton in this Division VII state championship game. We talked about the ground attack of Dalton, but it's the ground attack of Marion Local that has been dominant.
Look at these down blocks. The guard's kicking out right here. You can't do that any better. Huge hole, gets it down to the 1 yard line. I mean, that's just running quarterback just off the tackle. And again, look at the push on the inside right here. That offensive line led by Colton Aarons, the center, the Winter and Webker, the guards, Mullenkamp and Ungren. I mean, those guys are absolutely getting it done.
Taping one of the wings right there on one of the Flyers players as Ethan Heitkamp getting a little attention with that left wrist. Part of the crowd from Maria Stein, Ohio, that has made the trip over here to watch Tim Goodwin's team play for another state championship. We've referred to them as the frequent Flyers, and it's, I think, a pretty accurate description, Greg, as often as they're here and as many championships as they won.
And I got to say this, I mean, Coach Goodwin, I've seen him here so many times. I don't know if there's a coach in the state of Ohio that has a better script for a state final. You know, the script from start of the day to the end of the day. Like these guys, you watch them line up in pregame, like for the national anthem, they're lined up in a certain spot. Like, I guarantee he's got a script for the after the game. Okay, you guys stand over here as we get the trophy, and we are going to get the winner's trophy. Like, he's got it down to a science. It's impressive. We got a long way to go,
right?
But it's 14-0 early, and you know they've been here, done that more than a few times. But Dalton, on the other hand, has got to respond right now. They have got to respond on this drive.
This will be Mullet, middle of the field. Out to the 20-yard line, has a little bit of a gap, and it closes quickly as he started into the hole. Carter Jones racing up to make the hit. Dalton located not too far from Tom Benson Hall of Fame Stadium, just over in Wayne County. Members of the Wayne County Athletic League, their 17th playoff appearance, 20-16 all-time their record in the playoffs. They have won a couple of state championships in softball, the Dalton softball program, and their first ever trip to the state championship game in football. I was driving up here the other day, and you drive right through Dalton if you come up State Route 30, and you can see the signs everywhere. Go Bulldogs, we're behind you. The entire community turning out to watch their Bulldogs play in the state championship game. Sammy Tomlinson on the carry on 1st down and 10 as we wind down quarter number one with Marion Local on top 14-0.
Just walking in here this morning, I mean, I saw a ton of orange walking in, and just look in the stands. I mean, they have filled up the opposing side of the stadium here, Tom Benson Hall of Fame Stadium. They're packed.
Brock Dial, his father a football coach. He has the head coaching job now. Does Brock Dial at Dalton, trying to guide them to a come-from-behind win in the state championship game. Here's Siders with the carry, and a nice run as Siders got out near the 30 before he was shoved backwards. And that will be the last play of quarter number one here in the Division VII state championship game at Tom Benson Hall of Fame Stadium in Canton. Marion Local scores twice on the ground. The Flyers looking for their third straight state championship. And for the program overall, their 14th state championship. They're up 14-0 after 12 minutes of play.
What if this happened to you when you're alone? Or what if it happened here? With MedGuard Alert, you're never alone. You can connect with medical professionals anywhere, anytime. And now MedGuard is introducing our exclusive new Care Watch. If you need help quickly, use it from anywhere to contact medical professionals. No cell phone required. The Care Watch is not only a life-saving medical alert device, it's a revolutionary health monitoring system that checks your blood pressure, heart rate, oxygen saturation, and much more. And here's the best part. If you have Medicaid, you may qualify to get your Care Watch for free. The Care Watch is only available through MedGuard Alert. Call us right now. We have monitoring programs starting as low as $1 a day. The call is free, activation is free, shipping is free, and no contract is required. Remember, with Medicaid, you may qualify to get your Care Watch for free. Don't wait. Call us to get your Care Watch right now. Operators are standing by.
Here's an important message from the U.S. Med Diabetes Solution Center. If you have diabetes, you know the pain of pricking your fingers. But now, by wearing a small device called a continuous glucose monitor, or CGM, you can reduce your pain right away. It's easy to use and helps you make more accurate diabetes treatment decisions. If you use insulin daily, you might be eligible to get your own continuous glucose monitor. Call the U.S. Med Diabetes Solutions Center to learn about this groundbreaking new CGM technology. If you have Medicare or private insurance, call to see if you qualify for a CGM at little or no cost. Shipping is free and will even bill your insurance company for you. U.S. Med is the #1 rated supplier on Google and Facebook reviews. So call us right now to see if you qualify for a CGM at little or no cost. U.S. Med. Better service. Better care.
Marion Local leads Dalton as we go to quarter number 2 of the Division VII state championship game. 14-0. Marty Bannister, Greg Fry. We welcome in the third member of our broadcast crew, Katie Prefer.
Guys, when I spoke with Dalton's head coach, Brock Dial, earlier this week, he said he's excited for 3 things. The players and coaches, to see them be rewarded for their hard work and sacrifice, for the parents in the community because they've been so supportive, and finally, the alumni of the football program because they have a proud football tradition at Dalton.
Katie, thank you. Handoff inside. Siders running straight up the middle and picks up the first down as he gets across the 35-yard line before he is shoved backwards. Carter Jones, one of the first Flyers to get there, helped out by Nagel on the tackle. I believe I said earlier that Marion Local, as you watch Siders come running right at you, won the Division VII championship last year. In fact, they were in Division VI last year and dropped back down to Division VII this year. I guess when you win so many championships, they all kind of start running together after a while, don't they?
Yes, they do. But I got to say, that was a huge third down pickup, and they did it running the football, which is their bread and butter all year. I think that's the play they need to settle them down. Now they got to put a little drive together. That they could not afford to punt right there.
Marion Local beating Kirtland last year in that D6 championship game. After the play fake, here's Pearson trying to get to the edge, to the 40, to the 45, and is bumped down as he got to the 45-yard line. Daniel Everman, the strong safety, coming up to make the hit, but a nice job by the quarterback Pearson picking up positive yardage.
Yeah, great job of the fake right there. Watch the fake. You see everybody flows. He keeps it outside. The end crashes. He gets it upfield. Nice little pickup and first down. That's what they need. Nice 8-yard pickup and first down. Now they get the flow and the rhythm of their offense and do what they do.
2nd down and 3 call upcoming from Brock Dial's offense. He's in his 7th year, a graduate of Baldwin Wallace. 58 wins and 14 defeats as the head coach at Dalton. They'll put Mullen in motion. And Pearson will throw, dumps it over the middle of the Siders with a tough catch, and then is able to turn upfield and pick up the first down. That was a heck of a catch there by Siders on that low throw.
That was a great catch. A little play action right there. A little pop pass. He's going to fake and look at the zone right there. The hole in the zone, pops it in there. Excellent job by Colin Pearson. Difficult throw. Found a hole in the defense. This defense flows. We've seen it twice now. They really flow. So any play action going against the grain can be very positive when you're rushing the football well.
First down for Brock Dial's team as they move into Marion Local territory at the Flyers' 43-yard line. We are almost 2 minutes into quarter number 2. Marion Local on top 14-0. Out of the shotgun, Pearson will just run straight on a quarterback draw and is knocked down after a gain of a yard to the 42. Coming up to make the hit, there's Landon Arling again, the 6-foot senior. One of the few seniors in this starting 22 on the field for this Marion Local team. We were talking about that earlier on defense. Partington, Greenwood, Ranley, Landon Arling are seniors. Then you flip it over to the offensive side of the football. Adi's a senior. And that's about it. Handoff inside.
Maybe don't promote that to the rest of the D7 coaches right now, will you?
Even Heitkamp.
You just had a lot of coaches sneering at you, like, come on, man.
Wyatt Greenwood there helping out. Oh, by the way, he's a senior, too. Wyatt Greenwood who made the stop. Play picked up a couple. It's 3rd down and 8. The ball at the 41 now. Look at that. There's Dalton's experience across that front line. Colin Jones, the right guard, slow moving back to the line of scrimmage after that last play.
You got the heat coming here. You got man coverage.
Pearson back to throw. Evades the pressure of Laws. Rolling downfield to the 40. Near the marker and got out of bounds, but just shy.
Ooh, he's going to be a little short, I think.
Close. He did a good job of making something out of nothing on that play.
He did. When the blitz was coming, they brought, this is cover 0. You got one guy running free. Laws was free. Good job avoiding. Tries to get it blocked by his receiver. He's going to be short, and they're going to have to go.
Pearson back to throw again. Almost identical to the last play. It is a replay. In fact, that's why it's identical. And Law is rolling and chasing to the near side, and we'll have a fourth down here and very short, 4th and 2 at the 35.
You give it to Siders. They got the last 3rd and 5. Give it to Siders.
We'll send a man in motion, 2 to the far side now, and a timeout is called by Brock Dial.
Dalton, 2nd timeout of the half.
See how
I think
quick
they
I
had
picked
10
up
guys,
on that?
Marty.
Yeah, see how quick I picked up on that, the replay a moment ago? Yeah. Timeout on the field, 8:58 to go here. Quarter number 2. Big 4th down coming up.
You cannot find a better choice than Baldwin Wallace.
The impact BW has on me is so amazing. BW has really gotten me to understand what I want to do with the rest of my life.
I feel very confident and prepared for my career.
The professors here are just so dedicated.
Basically, they want to see you do your best and challenge you to do a little bit more than what you may have thought.
Come here. Don't think twice about it. Come here. You'll love it.
Have you heard? Affordable healthcare is better than ever. And right now there are more carriers and plans to choose from. The government's Affordable Care Act is available for individual and family health coverage plans with little to no cost to you. 70% of callers qualify for a zero-cost healthcare coverage. See if you are one of them. This is not Medicaid or Medicare. This is the marketplace with the largest selection of healthcare plans from the Affordable Care Act. Call 800-745-8011.
Now, more than ever, all U.S. veterans need your help. If you have an old car, truck, or van, you can donate it today and help them. And they'll come pick it up for free. Plus, the money raised helps our nation's disabled veterans and their families. Call the number on your screen right now. Within a few days, we'll come and tow it away for free, running or not. And the proceeds greatly help U.S. veterans. So please call right now.
Spectrum News 1. News from a new perspective. We're dedicated to refreshing storytelling and empowering communities across the Buckeye State. With your local forecast every 10 minutes. And all of the essential news you need 24/7. Plus, in-depth shows and exclusives focused on your community. Always Ohio, always refreshing, always on. We are Spectrum News 1.
14-0 Marion Local leading Dalton. 8:58 to go, quarter number 2. The Bulldogs in their playoff run have been very impressive, almost 45 points a game. Their defense has been stingy, allowing 12 points or less in 4 of those 5 games, and they have won in routes getting here. But right now they're down by a couple of scores. Greg Fry, I think we've reached another turning point in this game, a 4th down and 2. Dalton needs this conversion to keep this drive alive and try to get something on the board.
Absolutely, they do. And again, Siders was the guy that got the first down the last time on a 3rd and 5. I would fully expect them to run the ball with Siders.
He's off to the right of the quarterback, Pearson. The tight end, Russell, comes set to the near side. And now they'll put Siders in motion. Low snap. Pearson will take it and throw, and it's a first down completion as Jace Everly gets across the 25-yard line, and it's a first down for the Bulldogs.
Gutsy call. They motion Siders, and they're going to throw it up top right here. And you got, that's a lineman downfield blocking.
That was Talon Gregory who went out wide that time.
They motion now, unless he came in as an eligible receiver, he was downfield. But nonetheless, first down.
Pearson's numbers 5 of 8. He's back to throw again. They want to
that might be pick.
Oh, it is intercepted. It's taken away.
Could be house call.
Griffin Bruns. He has 2 interceptions on the season. He has his 3rd, and he might take it back. He's at the 20. He's at the 15, and he will go into the end zone. Touchdown. Griffin Bruns, a 6', 165-pound junior, jumped the route, picked off the pass, and goes back in for the score. And Marion Local now leads 20-0. Wow. Just when you started to generate some momentum, the defense steps up and makes a huge play for Marion Local. The pick 6 for Griffin Bruns. And the Flyers now lead 20-0.
Well, isn't that a dream come true for a defensive player? Not only to get the interception, but take it to the house.
Carson Bills on to try the extra point. 8:18 to go here in the second quarter. And the extra point attempt curls into the left corner of the upright and good. 21-0 Marion Local.
Well, they're trying to run a wheel route. They're going to make the fake. The Siders, he's going to throw it back to Siders and watch this. He undercuts this route. The ball hangs a little bit. Needs to be a little more outside. Great job undercutting that by Bruns. And now it's a matter of, can you get to the end zone? He's going to get, look at the block he's going to get right here. That's a great block by Michael Ranley, the senior, to set him up. They roll right, throw it back, just a little bit underthrown. Didn't set his feet quite enough to get a good throw. What a great read and a break on the ball by Griffin Bruns, 6'1", 165 junior. Pick 6 in the state championship.
And Greg, you like, though, what they're trying to do to get the ball to Grayson Siders.
Absolutely.
With that play,
yeah.
As you mentioned, Bruns read it perfectly, jumped the route, and runs it back for the pick 6 as he cruises back in 80 yards for the interception return for the score, and it is now 21-0.
No, I love the call. It's just, that's great defense right there. I mean, it's they've had success rolling one way, throwing back the other way so far in this game, and that time that's just well defensed by Bruns.
The Marion Local defense in the playoffs have posted 4 shutouts, outscoring their opponents. We diagrammed that for you a little bit earlier, 250-7. And at the 8:18 mark of quarter number 2, they have yet to allow points in this game.
And do you just feel like me that just took the wind out of the sails for the Dalton faithful? It got real quiet all of a sudden.
Kick sails into the end zone. Now you can take Spectrum News 1 with you wherever you go. Do what millions of other users have done and download the Spectrum News app on your favorite device, including Apple TV and Roku. You can get the latest news and weather and watch the live stream 24/7. Go to SpectrumNewsApp.com to learn more about the app and download it if you haven't done so already. And if you haven't, what are you waiting for, Greg Fry?
That's a good point.
As much time as you spend on your phone, I'm sure you've got that already downloaded.
Right, yeah. I don't spend as much time as my kids do, I'll tell you that.
Dalton trying to get back into this game in a 21-0 hole. They scrimmage from their own 20-yard line. Pearson, shovel pass on the inside. Tomlinson, and gets out to the 24-yard line where he is run down by Landon Arling. We've called his name a number of times. Coming up as well with Simon Partington, the nose tackle. You get a good look at that young man right there, a 5'10", 200-pound senior.
Just another player running the football defensively. These guys they are fast to the ball. They are great tacklers. They get off the ball quickly. They're physical.
Greg, you look at the total yards in this game right now. It's 116-94 total offense in favor of Dalton.
Well, Dalton they have not had great field position at all.
Pearson just trying to get rid of the football and almost had that one picked again. And again, there was Griffin Bruns, who was close to his second pick of the last couple of minutes of play. The pass falls incomplete.
He's trying to throw this one away. I mean, this great job coming back to the football by Mullet, just really stripping it away.
Yeah, he almost became a defensive back in that play.
Bruns almost had 2 in a row right there.
But Mullet almost came away with the catches.
That's a great job by Cade Mullet. He really became the defender right there to save his quarterback. But it was the pressure by Drew Laws that forced that throw.
3rd down and 6 for Dalton back at their 19-yard line. In fact, 3rd down and 11 now. Back to throw is Pearson. Steps up into the pocket, being chased from behind, and is dropped around the 20-yard line. Tripping him up as he started to move ahead for Marion Local. Racing in was Adam Winter, a 6'1", 190-pound junior. Again, junior, sophomores in on the plays.
Again, there's a lot of Division VII coaches that aren't liking you right now, talking about all the juniors that Tim Goodwin's going to have coming back next year.
Well, there's a whole lot of people that don't like me, Greg, so not much less football coaches. Will Carmichael on to kick the football away. Grayson Siders counting to make sure they have the necessary 11 on the field. And the punt by Carmichael. Spiraling kick. That will be fielded and coming to the near
He's
side.
got room. Look out.
Victor Holscher to the midfield stripe into Dalton territory, and there he goes to the 15, to the 10. No flags. Touchdown. Victor Holscher They've scored twice on the ground. They've got a pick six, and now they've got a punt return for a score. It's all Flyers, 27-0 here in quarter number 2. Victor Holscher with the punt return for the score, 64 yards. And it's all too easy right now for Marion Local.
Well, the offense got the first two. Now the defense and special teams, as you say, are stepping up big. Everybody's contributing.
Carson Bills. Another extra point attempt. Snap is good. The hold is good. The kick also is good. 5:55 to go, quarter number 2. Watch Victor Holscher with a pretty good catch of that punt right there.
The wall right here. You talk about great blocking. Look at the wall. And the last block was the key. That was Carter Jones, number 3, to set him free to the end zone.
Holscher looked like a center fielder going back to field that punt over his shoulder, then turn back around, and as Greg mentioned, it was all too easy after that.
You can't execute that better, Marty.
Wow.
I'll tell you what, that's and that's coaching. That is, when your special teams are that tight on a punt return, they knew exactly what they were doing. Credit Coach Goodwin and his staff. That's you can't execute that any better. And there's no hankies on the ground, no flags for holding, right? They did it exceptionally well.
Dalton will get the football back, but the deficit has doubled. Now down 28-0. After the pick six a moment ago and then the punt return when they were down 14-0, and that's just how fast the margin can swing against a team like this. Tom Benson Hall of Fame Stadium in Canton, the site of the OHSA Football Championships. The games will be here through 2026. Here's the kick. It will sail into the end zone, and Dalton will put their offense back onto the field at the 20. Making big plays on special teams and on the ground, nothing new for the state champions. Back in 2021, Marion Local beat Newark Catholic in the state championship game in 2022. And then in the win over Kirtland, big plays after big plays, all part of what Marion Local does when they play for state championships. Talked about the ability on both sides of the ball, special teams, defense, the entire package. Here's Tomlinson on the carry for Dalton out to the 25-yard line. Marion Local with that state championship win in Division VII over Newark Catholic in 2021, and then last year beating Kirtland in the Division VI state championship game. And Tim Goodwin talked about earlier in the week watching this Dalton team play. He'd been keeping an eye on them. He watched their game with Kirtland a number of times to kind of get a feel, because he was very impressed with this Bulldog team. Felt they were very similar to his football team in a lot of respects.
Well, they lost to Kirtland in the regional final a year ago in D6.
Dalton, yes.
And put a great year together. Last year they finished 10-3. Strung a lot of wins together late, and then this year they opened with Kirtland. They only lost 14-7. I say only. That's obviously Kirtland won D6 this year, so we know how good they are. And since then they've rattled off 13 in a row. So I really believe that win really catapulted them to having the confidence to get back here, or to get to the state final, and they've certainly earned that opportunity.
Here it's 28-0. Marion Local on top on a 3rd down and 5 from their own 25. Pearson to throw near side, trying to get the ball to Tomlinson, too low. And once again, they will have to send the punt unit out onto the field as another 3 and out for this Marion Local defense.
You can see Pearson's jersey right there. He's had guys in his face. Every time he drops back, somebody's bearing down on him, a free runner, not blocked, and he's got to get rid of it quick. And that's a tall order to put in your quarterback when he's used to having a running game. That running game right now is being stifled by this stifling Marion Local defense.
Adi to the far side, Holscher to the near side, the punt return. unit for
timeout. Marion Local.
First
timeout of the half.
Will burn a timeout. 28-0 is the lead for Marion Local. Katie Prefer on the sideline with more on the Flyers.
There are a ton of Flyers fans in the stands today, but they are coming from a really small school, around only 270 total students, with around 100 of them being boys, and over half of those boys are listed on this football roster. Clearly, being a football player at this school is something to be proud of.
A number of them here without their shirts on as well, too. So more power to you, young men, if you're going to do that.
Well, that's really a statement to the culture of this program, that it's a thing at that school to play football, and Coach Goodwin has certainly built that culture over the years.
Well, we can talk about this as we go along, but that's up and down the Midwest Athletic Conference.
Yes.
If it's Marion
He's not
Local,
the only one.
If it's St. Henry, if it's Coldwater, here's the kick. And it will take a nice roll back inside the 25. Adi hustles back, will pick the football up and then tumble down. After that point, got a great roll from Will Carmichael. Line of scrimmage was the 25. And Adi tumbled out of bounds back at the 14-yard line. So there you see the Midwest Athletic Conference, and that is one heck of a resume for a league. How's 41 state football titles grab you? Or maybe 152 state titles overall? Basketball, volleyball, track and field, baseball. That league just simply generates state championship contenders each and every year. 6 schools with at least 10 or more state championships. And again, don't hate the messenger. Handoff inside. Line of scrimmage, the 14-yard line.
That's the thing. I mean, they've excelled in football, but it's the other sports as well that makes it so impressive. And it's multiple schools. There's a lot of pride in that conference. There's no doubt about that.
Ethan Heitkamp on the carry, the 5'10 junior. 3:54 to go here in this first half. Marion Local has scored twice in each quarter. First of 3 state championship games today. The last 3 in the 2023 season. This will be Knopf stepping inside the 25-yard line, and he's on to go again. 40, 45, midfield stripe before he's shouldered out of bounds by Brady Hignite, the free safety.
They're gonna stretch this thing. Just really watch all the zone blocks. He's gonna look for the hole. Look at the seam right here. He's gonna get a great block by Ethan Heitkamp. He's been doing a great job all day today on the blocks. 5'10", 175 junior to set Knopf free.
He carries out to the 48-yard line, picks up 37.
We saw some pretty good offensive lines yesterday in Toledo Central Catholic and St. Ed's. This one's not as big, but I'll tell you what, they are efficient.
Knopf rolling to throw, and the pass caught by Everman, and is double teamed and tackled at the 41-yard line. You look at the size on that offensive line. Kyle Ungren, the left tackle, the biggest of the starters, 6'4", 245. The center, Colton Aaron, 6'1", 240. Then you have Isaac Muhlenkamp, 6 foot 190. Adam Winter, 6'1", 190. And Luke Webker, the right guard, 6 foot 175. As Greg mentioned, not a mammoth line by any stretch of the imagination, but it is an efficient line without a doubt. Knopf back to throw, has time, delivers over the middle, pass is intercepted. It's taken away, a break for Dalton there. Brady Hignite comes away with the interception, and the Bulldogs get the football back. Good job by Hignite. There you see that cast on that forearm that he injured a couple of weeks back. They weren't sure how much they were going to get out of him defensively, but he comes up with a big play for the Bulldogs on the pick.
Yeah, trying to throw vertical. You see the vertical seam right here. Watch the safety come over the top. Excellent job on the read there by Hignite, trying to hit the vertical seam down the middle in the 2-deep secondary. And Hignite with the pick.
8th time this year that Justin Knopf has been intercepted. And Dalton will get the football with 3:03 to go here in the second quarter. And the offense back onto the field trying to get something generated here right now. Pearson rolling to throw. Will heave it downfield and out of bounds. And threw it right to Brady Hignite, who was standing on the sidelines watching the play. So a second down and 10 upcoming. The ball at the 32.
Somehow they got to find a way to get back to having success run the ball. They ran the ball efficiently in the first quarter. The problem was they were in 1st and 20 most of the times. You got to get back to trying to stretch outside. They had success with that early. You know, if they can find a way to get 7 points here and get to halftime 28-7, it's not, you know, in their mind, it's not over.
Well, Greg, this may sound like a silly thing to say, and I've asked you so many silly questions over the years. We'll talk about it after this play. The ball hit the ground as the snap went back to the quarterback, Pearson.
I think they're going to say that the knee hit the ground.
Yeah, we went down to pick it up, so that will bring up a second down.
And they had a hole there, too.
In the situation you're in, there you see his right knee go down to the field turf as he went down to pick up that low snap. You're down 28-0. You can't panic in this, but you've got to try something here, do you not?
Well,
or do you stick to your game plan?
I think you got a lot of time left. You got to go. I mean, go with what got you here. I mean, you're week 16. You know, do what you do. You have plenty of time. I mean, take as much time as you need right here. Get points.
But you have to get something generated against the defense that is just not able to allow you to do anything offensively.
And Tim Goodwin's gone timeout.
Marion Local. The football back.
He wants one more, I promise you.
Yep.
He wants to put 30-plus on the scoreboard by halftime.
And again, 28-0 is the score right now. Marion Local on top with 2:13 to go here in the half. The Ohio Department of Public Transportation reminds you that it's okay to use your phone during a sporting event, but you should never use your phone behind the wheel. If an officer sees a violation, they can pull you over. Fines now start at $150. So phones down. It's the law in the state of Ohio.
Does that count for broadcasters too?
I haven't seen you put your phone down yet.
Oh, come on. I'm too busy over here with the telestrator.
Give Greg a toy. He's like Christmas Day.
Although I did just try to telestrate on the ISO monitor. I'm like, why isn't it working? It's not showing up on the TV. Oh, it's the wrong monitor.
Guys in our production truck are screaming at you. Don't touch it. Don't touch it.
Well, I did. Wet my fingerprints off.
2:13 to go in the half, and Carmichael on to kick the football away. This one will take a couple of bounces, and this is Adi at the 45.
No, he's got room.
A flag is down. Adi's at the 40, 35, 30. Check it. They threw the beanbag. That's what that was back upfield when the ball popped down. Adi bent over to pick it up.
Well, if he picked that ball up clean, that would have been a touchdown. Once again, they had a wall of blue shirts.
That orange beanbag came sailing in after he picked up the loose football.
Just look at the blue shirts in front. Look at this. Look at these guys. Yeah, yanked his hand warmer off late. That's called frustration right there. And rightly so.
That was Tal and Gregory who rejected the hand warmer back a couple of yards. Knopf to throw. Adi in the flat, 20-yard line, middle of the field, 15. Spins inside the 10, still on the go. Still just pulling people with him inside the 5. And it'll be a 1st and goal coming from Marion Local. Coy Wenger finally wrestled him to the turf. And the Flyers are asking for more. 1:47 to go here in this first half. They have a 1st and goal at the Dalton 3.
Just getting a hat on hat. Everybody's downfield making the blocks, including your offensive line, just in great effort, breaking tackles. It's just a glorified toss sweep. Big gainer.
Knopf over center, tosses to Adi. Heitkamp out in front. That is a flag that's thrown. And Adi is down at the 1-yard line. And he is slow getting up after the play. 5'8", 175-pound senior. Referee Michael Reinhardt will tell us what the penalty flag was all about.
Holding. Offense. Number 14. 10-yard penalty. Previous spot. Repeat 1st down.
Brock Dials, Dalton Bulldogs, down 28-0. The 7th-year head coach of this Dalton program knew the hill his team was facing coming into this game. And right now the climb is very steep, down 28-0. First and goal, the ball moved back to the 13 after the holding call. Laws on the give from Knopf. Short gain to the 11-yard line, a pickup of a couple for Drew Laws.
And Coach Dial is sitting here thinking he wants 28-0 at halftime. He wants to be in this thing, at least keep them out of the end zone to have a little bit of breathing room going in the second half. And I promise you, Coach Goodwin wants at least 3, if not 7. He wants 30+.
Pistol formation, Heitkamp behind the quarterback. Knopf with a clean pocket. Pass is caught near side at the 5. This is Adi, and a nice tackle over there by Siders as Adi was closing in on the goal line again, but Siders able to run him down. And that's at the 2-yard line.
Timeout.
Great open field tackle.
That is their third and final timeout of the half.
So Tim Goodwin will burn their final timeout. We are 38 seconds away from the half, and that means Brent Hiltbrand and Matt DeRazio will break down the first half, plus the latest news and weather with Spectrum News 1's Alexa Maslowski and Robin King. Katie Prefer will also visit with Kristen Ronay, Director of Compliance for the OHSAA. That comes your way at the half. What a treat it will be for you to listen to Matt DeRazio analyze the first half. We got quarterbacks everywhere. We got a quarterback here. We got DeRazio in studio. Poor Brett Hiltbrand. He's going to deal with DeRazio at that.
Oh, boy.
Tom Benson Hall of Fame Stadium, the Pro Football Hall of Fame. The history is everywhere here. Great crowds have been here for these championship games. 14,000 packed the stadium on Thursday night for the Massillon Akron Archbishop Holman Division II state championship game. And I'm sure of those 14,000, every one of them did not expect a 7-2 final score.
How about winning with 125 yards of total offense?
Total offense.
And I believe 17 yards passing, if I'm not mistaken. That's got to be a record. Record low.
Yeah, record low. Third down and goal for Marion Local. The ball at the Dalton 2. Adi trots in motion. Knopf will turn. Looks to throw for Adi in the flat. Makes the waist-high catch, but loses his balance and tumbles down. And again, they burned their last time out a moment ago. They will hustle back to the line of scrimmage. It's 4th down and goal. That play ends up being no gain.
Brock Dow's going to call timeout. He wants to think about this one.
Timeout. Dalton. That is their third and final timeout of the half.
Clock is stopped at 23 seconds left.
This released the wing back into flat again. A good open field tackle, this time by Hignite.
Low throw, and Adi did a nice job of reeling it in, but was losing his balance as he made the catch. And as Greg mentioned, Hignite was over there to cover him.
And I like the timeout by Brock Dial. You know, the odds of them winning this game right now aren't very good, but I promise you, he does not. And he's telling his guys right here, we are not letting them in the end zone. We're getting here 28-0 halftime. This is a pride stop right here. And on the other side, obviously, we talked about what Coach Goodwin wants. He wants the ball in the end zone.
Absolutely.
He wants 30-plus points because he knows what that means in the second half.
And that means running clock, if you're not aware, that is in effect in the championship games and in the postseason in Ohio.
And they're going to kick it. He wants 30 points.
So coming on to try the field goal will be Carson Bills. On the season, he has attempted just one field goal from 38 yards out. This will be a 19-yard chip shot from the far side hash. It is airborne, and the kick is up, and the kick is good. 31-0 is the lead for Marion Local. 18 seconds left in this first half. That just shows you the prowess of their offense. Carson Bills, that was just his second field goal attempt of the season. He's a perfect 2 for 2.
Well, they don't need to kick many.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
They just don't need to. They don't need
it's
to.
Almost an afterthought.
Right.
Oh, by the way, let's try a field goal.
But I understand Coach Goodwin and the philosophy right there to get it 30 points. It's a significant marker because of the 30-point rule.
And Greg, I think it's important to bring up as well too. Tim Goodwin's the last guy in the world that's going to run a score up on somebody.
Correct.
I mean, keep that in your back of your mind as well too.
Right.
This is not done out of any sort of way to run the score up or make the opponent look bad. He's the furthest guy in the world that will do that. He's thinking about his football team and winning the state championship. That's their mindset.
And look, I experienced that. This was my first year as a playoff coach, right? And I was in a game against Granville, and they went for 2 to go up 30 points. And, as a coach, I didn't like it so much at the time, but I realized exactly why they were doing it. They wanted to get to 30 points, and after I cooled down a little bit, I was like, okay, I understand. I get it. It didn't taste good at the time. It's not fun being on the other side, but
no.
But you know what? That's part of the game, and you have to accept that. And you're right, Coach Goodwin. It's not his style.
You saw that shot a moment ago of the Pro Football Hall of Fame area here behind the stadium and all of the additions and construction that's going on around here. This facility has really turned into someplace special here in Stark County. Kick will go out of bounds. There's a number of new projects continuing back as we look. There's a great shot of it right there. I'd pay real money to see Greg Fry on that Ferris wheel at some point. Back behind
it was not going to happen.
Back behind the building off to the left, the Hall of Fame Village. Marion Local, that's how impressive they have been.
Ball will be placed at the 35-yard line. First and 10.
11 of their wins this year have been by 34 or more points. 6 shutouts in their hip pocket. And Dalton will come to the line of scrimmage and go into the end of the half formation with 18 seconds left. Pearson takes a knee, and that will do it for the first 2 quarters of play here in the Division VII state championship game. Trying for a 4th state championship in the last 5 years. Their 3rd in a row, Marion Local. Through 2 quarters of play, they have a lead of 31-0 over the Bulldogs of Dalton. They did it with special teams. They did it with defense. The ground game generated a couple of touchdowns. Griffin Bruns had a pick 6. And Victor Holscher with a punt return. Down to the sidelines and Katie Prefer.
Before the game, Coach Goodwin, you said that you wanted to match Dalton's excitement. You guys have a couple touchdowns, a pick 6, punt return for a touchdown. How do you feel like you're doing that right now?
Oh, yeah, we did. I think their inexperience kind of hurt them. They made some uncharacteristic mistakes there early. But, yeah, when you get a pick 6 and then a punt return for a touchdown, that blows it open a little bit, yeah.
I mean, you just told me you're happy that you're up by as much as you are, but when you go into this locker room here in a second, what do you tell your team to make sure they're bringing that same energy in the second half?
It's 48 minutes. It's 48 minutes. That's what we prepare to play every week. 48 minutes, no different today.
Awesome. Thank you, Coach.
Thank you.
Katie, thanks very much. He's up 31-0. Was there a hint of a smile there?
He looked relaxed.
He looked relaxed.
He did look relaxed.
Tim Goodwin and the Marion Local Flyers up 31-0 at the half in the Division VII state championship game. Marion Local looking to win its 14th state championship.
Celebrate the holidays at Kewpie Hamburgers. Need gift ideas? Kewpie gift coupons are always the perfect gift for teachers, the mailman, or that hard-to-buy-for person. Or how about a Kewpie coffee mug? A Kewpie downtown wooden building will bring back fond memories of Lima. A Kewpie ball cap will look great on that special someone. So don't forget, a trip home is not complete without a visit to the Kewpie. Merry Christmas from Kewpie Hamburgers.
This is important news for mothers who took the pain reliever acetaminophen, the active ingredient in Tylenol, while pregnant, and then gave birth to a child later diagnosed with autism or diagnosed with attention deficit hyperactive disorder. If you or a loved one took acetaminophen while pregnant and the child was later diagnosed with autism or ADHD, call Davis & Crump right now at the number below to see if you're eligible for a cash award and money for your child's special needs. Call now. Our first consultation is free, and we don't get paid unless you get paid. Call now. Operators are standing by.
George and Heidi use Verizon for their mobile service. Dan and Tina have Spectrum Mobile. Both couples have 2 lines and both get unlimited data and nationwide 5G. But there's a big difference. With Verizon, George and Heidi pay way more.
That's too much.
Way too much.
Plus taxes.
And fees.
With Spectrum, Dan and Tina get 1 unlimited mobile line for $29.99 and their second line free. All with no added taxes and no hidden fees. Start saving way more. Visit SpectrumMobile.com, a Spectrum store, or call 844-517-2999 today. Dan and Tina are saving hundreds of dollars.
Really?
Spectrum Mobile has the fastest wireless speeds, and they get reliable coast-to-coast service with a connection they can count on. So George and Heidi, what do you think?
We're switching to Spectrum.
Switch to Spectrum Mobile and get one unlimited line for $29.99 and get your next line free for a year. Visit SpectrumMobile.com, a Spectrum store, or call 844-517-2999 today.
Frequent flyers in the state championship game, and they're absolutely showing that they know what to expect and how to execute when the pressure is on. Marion Local all over Dalton in the Division VII state championship game, 31-0 at the break. And the Flyers, they've been there 17 times. They are 13-3 in state championship games. They look like they're well on their way to number 14. And you can tell that they kind of know what the expectations are. Dalton looked nervous, some false starts in that first half. Got behind off schedule. Marion Local, 9.2 yards on first down in that first half. Everything went right. They scored in every phase.
They did, and we were talking before the game, honestly, that Dalton has this offense that can score like crazy, but the thing about Marion Local is they don't just score on offense. They create points off of defense, off of special teams, as we've seen. And it's not just today. It's all year, and it's not just this year. It's all the time whenever they play. So you got to find ways to beat them that are unconventional.
Heschler, Bruns, Audi, and Heitkamp all scored touchdowns in that first half. Those are all last names we've said in this game before in seasons past. Brothers, older brothers, cousins. That's how you stack successful classes in state championships year after year after year when you have that tradition. Tim Goodwin and the Flyers absolutely have. For Dalton, what do? You got to dance with the one that brung you, so to speak, right? And you've scored tons of points this year. You're averaging 45 points a game. At this point, it's probably a bit of pride, so to speak, in the second half. But this is Marion Local. They're the program to watch.
They are, and you just keep competing. That's all you can do.
31-0 at the break. Second half coming up here in a little bit. We'll talk to the OHSAA coming up here on OHSAA Championship Game Day. Stay with
us. You cannot find a better choice than Baldwin Wallace.
The impact BW has on me is so amazing. BW has really gotten me to understand what I want to do with the rest of my life.
I feel very confident and prepared for my career.
The professors here are just so dedicated.
Basically, they want to see you do your best and challenge you to do a little bit more than what you may have thought.
Come here. Don't think twice about it. Come here. You'll love it.
Here's an important message from the Diabetes Solution Center. Diabetics understand all too well the pain of pricking your fingers. But now, by wearing a small remote device called a continuous glucose monitor, or CGM, you can immediately reduce your pain. It's easy to use and helps you make more accurate diabetes treatment decisions. If you use insulin daily, you might be eligible to get your own CGM at little or no out-of-pocket cost. Call the Diabetes Solution Center right now to learn more.
So you're telling me this one-size-fits-all network upgrade is the best you guys can do?
Better than that. It's the only thing we do.
That's how we know it's right for you.
Aye, aye, aye.
Is that what I said?
No, I think you were okay. I think that's a yes.
We get it. Ask for the technology you need, and they call you unreasonable. We call you something else, our kind of client. So go ahead, be unreasonable.
Our community is incredibly dynamic and diverse in many ways, and so is our weather. That's why at Spectrum News 1, we make sure you have the accurate information to help you plan your day every day.
We'll be tracking some changes. We know Ohio weather can change quickly. And when it does, we're here tracking it all so you know what to expect next.
We have beautiful weather across Ohio.
Watch the Spectrum News 1 weather experts on your TV and on the go with the Spectrum News app, exclusively on Spectrum.
Place home.
All right, we're at the half in our Division VII state championship game between Dalton and Marion Local. I'm Alexa Meslowski. We'll get you back for the second half at Benson Hall of Fame Stadium in just a bit. But first, here's some of today's top stories. The Dispatch reports a Johnson Park Middle School teacher has been removed from her classroom after being accused of using a racial slur while talking to students. Spokeswoman Jacqueline Bryant said in a statement, quote, "We want to be clear that such language is not acceptable to Columbus City schools, and it goes against the professional standards we uphold. We take this matter very seriously, and an investigation is currently underway." A federal inmate now faces attempted murder charges after stabbing former Minneapolis police officer Derek Chauvin. Prison authorities say John Tursock stabbed Chauvin 22 times with an improvised knife the day after Thanksgiving. The 52-year-old reportedly told correctional officers that he would have killed the former officer had they not responded so quickly. Chauvin is serving a more than 20-year sentence for second-degree murder in the death of George Floyd. And we hope you'll join us for Exploring Gun Culture in the U.S. on Sunday, December 10th at 8 p.m. We'll look at gun culture from a variety of perspectives, from researchers to gun enthusiasts, sports shooters, and self-defense advocates. We'll ask the questions: what are the elements that make up gun culture in the U.S.? How do we become a country with more guns than people? And how has our history shaped attitudes around gun ownership and resistance to gun regulations? Again, that's Sunday, December 10th at 8 p.m. right here on Spectrum News 1. All right, those are your top stories at this hour. Now let's head over to the Weather Center where meteorologist Robin King has a quick look at your forecast. Hey, Robin.
Hey, thanks for tuning in for a quick look at your latest Weather on the One's forecast. I'm meteorologist Robin King. Today is doable to be outside, kind of a break from what we'll see. We had rain yesterday and then more rain expected tomorrow as well. So today, take advantage. May still see a stray shower at best, but a lot of us are just noticing plenty of cloud cover as we go throughout the day today. We've got 40s in Northwest Ohio, but most of the state slightly above average. As far as our daytime highs go, we'll reach the low to upper 50s, a little bit milder further to the south. Now overnight tonight, showers will start to move in, and this will set us up for showers into tomorrow.
Thanks, Robin. Well, after the break, we'll get you back to our championship game day crew. You're watching the Division VII OHSAA State Championship game right here on Spectrum News 1.
Celebrate the holidays at Kewpie Hamburgers. Need gift ideas? Kewpie gift coupons are always the perfect gift for teachers, the mailman, or that hard-to-buy-for person. Or how about a Kewpie coffee mug? A Kewpie downtown wooden building will bring back fond memories of Lima. A Kewpie ball cap will look great on that special someone. So don't forget, a trip home is not complete without a visit to the Kewpie. Merry Christmas from Kewpie Hamburgers.
Hi, Chef Daniel Green here with my Bionic Blade, the new handheld blender that's rechargeable, so you can make a fast, healthy shake anywhere. It has the motor and blades built right into the lid, so blend a shake at the gym, make pina coladas by poolside, or grind coffee beans for an iced cold brew on the go.
Get the Bionic Blade for just $29.99 with free shipping. You'll also get 2 sipping lids, a second container, and the sports lid. Get it all for just $29.99. Order now.
Spectrum Business is made to work, just like your small business. Made to overcome whatever comes up.
Lane 9's down.
Made to work as fast as you, with the most reliable internet speeds.
Fire up on number 2, people. Come on, let's go.
Made to keep you online, even when the power's off, with the complete connectivity and reliability you get from wireless internet backup.
So I never miss a beat.
We got you. Made to work seamlessly and securely with advanced Wi-Fi. Made to give you big value on a small business budget.
Guys, we sold out in an hour.
And made to connect all aspects of your business with fast, easy-to-use, ultra-reliable internet, phone, and mobile. Because no matter what your business was made to do, Spectrum Business was made to work for you. Get 300 megabit per second internet as low as $49.99 when bundled with wireless internet backup, advanced Wi-Fi, and voice, plus Spectrum Mobile free for 1 year. Spectrum Business, made to work.
Place home.
The last day of fall sports in the 2023-2024 athletic school year is today. To hear how that is going, let's send it out to Katie Prefer in Canton to talk to the OHSAA.
I'm here with Kristen Ronay, the OHSAA Director of Compliance. Kristen, I know you guys work a lot with different things such as transfers especially. Can you talk to me a little bit about some of the situations that you've seen so far this year?
Yeah, absolutely. So starting with the basic transfer rule, if a kid changes schools, they're required to sit out the second half of the season in the tournament. But there's lots of different exceptions which will potentially waive that consequence. The biggest challenge that we have is with all the non-enrolled students we have now. So online virtual students, home educated students, when they change their enrollment, they're considered transfers as well. So it takes a lot of brain power to work through those situations. Really enjoy helping our school administrators through that process.
I feel like a lot of people assume that OHSAA office in Columbus are the ones making the rules, but that's not really the case. Can you talk to me a little bit about the process of changing bylaws?
Absolutely. So I think that's a very common misconception, is that we just create the rules and the schools follow them. We're very much a membership-driven organization. We want to make sure that the rules are reflective of what the membership's desires. So it's the member school principals who get a vote on the rules every May. We gather feedback throughout the year, work on language to put forward a proposal to allow those rules to change. And all they need is a simple majority vote. So there's been some recent issues in the past that have not passed, and I think that's a credit to the membership of becoming educated on what that rule would potentially do to their school and making the most informed decision.
And then I know you guys have a legislative liaison that works closely with Ohio lawmakers about their concerns about school athletics. Can you talk to me a little bit about that relationship that you guys have with Ohio lawmakers?
Absolutely. So as I just explained, our member schools make the majority of the rules, but we do know that there are times that legislators gain interest into the rules and regulations that we have. So our biggest charge is to make sure we work with them to develop relationships so they always feel comfortable reaching out to us and us reaching out to them to make sure we're easing some of their concerns and hopefully allowing the membership to make changes. But certainly when there's legislative issues that come to play, we'll do everything we can to make sure our office and both our member schools are in compliance.
Thanks so much, Kristen.
Thank you.
Thank you, guys. Take a peek at the rest of the second half on the other side of the break. Stay with us here on OHSAA Championship Game Day.
They are some of the hottest videos on social media. Those videos claiming to instantly get rid of bags under your eyes. Annette Figueroa is here to tell us why she says this one is for real.
This one is for real, and I'm so excited. Not only does it work on the bags, it works on the appearance of crow's feet, fine lines, and wrinkles. We even have a video, and all he uses is a small amount, and that's how easy it is. And I did this to my father. We were at home. 4 minutes, 34 seconds, completely gone.
My real true opinion is holy words I can't say on camera. This is absolutely unbelievable. I mean, I could feel it just lifting my skin. It was amazing. It feels good. Feels great. Looks even better.
At our $14.95 price, it's the best way to try Plexiderm and see it work for yourself after your first application. Your solution is at plexidermtrial.com or call the number on your screen.
If your family is anything like this, you need quality floors from Empire today. Like durable carpet with built-in stain and pet protection. Tough wood laminate with a scratch-resistant finish. Or waterproof vinyl plank floors. Even bath time is no match. And when life happens, Empire backs every floor with great warranties. Quality floors you can count on. Save $350 on your next project. Call this special number now.
1-844-276-0825.
Our community is incredibly dynamic and diverse in many ways, and so is our weather. That's why at Spectrum News 1, we make sure you have the accurate information you need to plan your day every day.
We'll be tracking some changes. We know Ohio weather can change quickly. And when it does, we're here tracking it all so you know what to expect next.
Much better weather expected.
Watch the Spectrum News 1 weather experts on your TV and on the go with the Spectrum News app, exclusively on Spectrum. Spectrum.
Marion Local has a 47-game winning streak coming into this state championship game. It looks like they're well on their way to 48 and another state title, 31-0 at the break. They've scored on offense, they've scored on defense, they have scored on special teams in one half of football. At some point we run out of superlatives and ways to describe them in terms of the excellence that we're seeing on the field. And that's no disrespect to Dalton and the Bulldogs, who have had a great season so far and will continue to play hard in the second half. But it's just outrageously good.
Yeah, and it's almost like it's expected. There's nothing from a Marion Local football player that they seem surprised in any way, or even almost excited at some point to where things are happening. It's that even keel. They take on their coach, Tom Goodwin's personality. Tim Goodwin's personality. And
low-key, relaxed.
Exactly.
You expect to execute, not just because you've been there before, but because of everything that's kind of come before you in terms of the setting of the expectations and the success that you've witnessed previously. There was a shot earlier that we had, the incredible crew that's doing a fabulous job in Canton, of some of the younger boys in the crowd, and witnessing that success and how important that is in terms of feeding into the football program once they get into high school. 270 some students, over half the boys playing football, year in and year out for the Flyers. It's why they're successful.
And you're right. It was the jerseys on and their names on the back, and it's like, hey, this is going to be mine, and I'm going to represent it well when it's my turn.
Marty, Greg, and Katie have the call in the second half. A running clock in this one in the third and fourth quarters. Back out to Canton and Tom Benson Hall of Fame Stadium. We'll wrap up D7. We'll see you back here when it's up.
Celebrate the holidays at Kewpie Hamburgers. Need gift ideas? Kewpie gift coupons are always the perfect gift for teachers, the mailman, or that hard-to-buy-for person. Or how about a Kewpie coffee mug? A Kewpie downtown wooden building will bring back fond memories of Lima. A Kewpie ball cap will look great on that special someone. So don't forget, a trip home is not complete without a visit to the Kewpie. Merry Christmas from Kewpie Hamburgers.
Hi, everyone, and welcome. If you or someone you know were injured in an accident that was not your fault, listen up. We have legal professionals standing by to tell you how much your case is potentially worth. So, Tom, tell the viewers watching at home who should call in right now.
Well, Gina, anyone who's been injured in an accident that was not your fault should give us a call right now. We have live agents available to answer any questions you have. They'll tell you if you have a case and how much it's potentially worth.
Thanks, Tom. You heard it, folks. Call now.
With Spectrum Advanced Wi-Fi, you get advanced security protection to keep you and your family safe when you're online. And it happens automatically. So as soon as you're connected, you're protected. For internet with advanced security, get Spectrum Internet.
Your evening on Spectrum News 1 is Ohio's source for local news that matters to you. We bring new perspectives and in-depth coverage of the day's biggest stories.
We're here for you, sharing stories that inspire, with news that keeps you informed and prepared for your tomorrow.
Plus, our weather experts bring you your latest accurate neighborhood forecast every 10 minutes with our Weather on the Ones.
Watch your evening on Spectrum News 1 weeknights starting at 4. The OHSAA Football State Championships on Spectrum News 1 are presented by Baldwin Wallace University, a confident choice for exceptional learning. Learn more at bw.edu. By Spectrum Mobile. Save up to 60% on your wireless bill with the nation's fastest growing mobile provider. Join the millions that have already switched. And by the Spectrum News app. Watch live news anywhere, anytime. Explore stories that matter to you, plus the latest weather every 10 minutes. Available on all of your favorite devices, including Apple TV and Roku.
And before there was just the National Football League, there was the American Football League. And that sculpture there honoring the great AFL. That before the merger in 1970, there were two leagues, if you forget. Now, of course, we have the NFC and the AFC. Welcome back to the Pro Football Hall of Fame, the site of the OHSAA State Football Championship games. We are at the half of the Division VII championship game, dominated by Maria Stein Marion Local. They hold a lead of 31-0 here at the intermission, and they have been every bit as impressive as that score would show you here again, 31-0, as we get ready to start the second half of this Division VII state championship game. Marty Bannister, Greg Fry, so good to be back with you as we get ready for half number 2 on what is turning into somewhat of a sunny day here in this part of the state of Ohio, but the sun shines brightly on Marion Local in the first half, Greg.
Well, we're up to a 14-0 lead, and Griffin Bruns gets the pick 6. He takes it 80 yards back. Really the backbreaker that puts them ahead 21-0, as Dalton had a chance to close the gap right there. And if that's not bad enough, they followed it up with a defensive stop, and then you get a punt return for a touchdown that goes 64 yards. Holscher with a touchdown, puts them up 28-0. They followed up with one more field goal to get a 31-0 lead at halftime. They're going to have a running clock to start the second half, and that's called domination.
Absolutely. The first half stats brought to you by Toyota, and there you see the numbers from the first 2 periods of play. And 31-0, you would think the numbers would be really lopsided, and they're really not all that different. But again, those big plays, punt return, interception, those are the things that really turn the tide.
Again, the stats aren't overwhelming, but field position early helped Marion Local. They got 2 short fields. They put 14 points on the board. And again, you get a pick 6 and a punt return touchdown. Well, there you go.
Let's find out what Dalton head coach Brock Dial said to his football team. Here's Katie Prefer.
I asked Coach Dial if he felt like the excitement of being here was getting to the team, and he said a little bit, and that they're making a lot of self-destructive mistakes out there, and he hopes that they fix them in the second half. He told his team at halftime to just come out and play as hard as they can. They only have 1 more half left of this football season.
And especially for the seniors on this Dalton program who have been through a lot in guiding this program to its first ever state championship game appearance. It means so much to them, and yes, they are down 31-0. And Greg Fry, you know from your coaching what it means to a group of special seniors who have worked so hard to get this far. Yes, they're in a big hole right now, but it's still a chance to play in a state championship game.
Well, I think at this point, it's a point now where you can relax. I mean, you kind of know where this game is going to go. Relax and go play, right? You guys have earned the opportunity to be here. Go have some fun here in the second half. You still have 24 minutes of football left in your high school career, and you can begin to build the foundation for the underclass and for next year. So go have some fun, guys.
Second half kickoff is brought to you by McAfee Heating and Air. And as if it weren't rough enough for Dalton, down 31-0, Marion Local gets the football to start the second half. I'm just pointing it out.
Deliver that news.
I'm just pointing it out.
You're the messenger, right? Yeah.
That's exactly right.
You are the messenger.
Brady Hignite will come on to do the kicking honors here to start the second half. 14 points in quarter number 1, and then 17 more in the second quarter for Marion Local. 31-0 is the score here at the half, and the Flyers offense will come onto the field after the kick went out of bounds. The penalty flag sails in. Justin Knopf in the first half, 8 of 10 passing the football for 89 yards. He did have 1 pass intercepted. Kyle Otte, 43 yards rushing, a touchdown. Knopf, 36 yards rushing.
Kick out of bounds. Kicking team. Ball will be placed at the 35-yard line. 1st and 10.
So the Marion Local offense will come onto the field. They still have their starters on the field as we get ready for the second half, and it's an impressive group that come onto the field here in half number 2 of this Division VII state championship game. Very efficient numbers for Justin Knopf, the junior quarterback, a guy who head coach Tim Goodwin said earlier in the week has been perhaps our most pleasant surprise. Little pitch pass to Otte.
That ball came out.
Pops free, but it did go out of bounds before anyone could get a hand on it. Otte coming in motion and took that little pitch pass. Watch it here. As he goes down, the ball was inadvertently kicked out of bounds by one of his teammates.
That's great penetration right there. As Heatwell, I believe, 57, who made the play.
Play will end up losing a yard, brings up a second down and 11. Justin Knopf has been playing quarterback since the 7th grade in this Marion Local system, and he'll throw. Easy pitch and catch to the far side for Griffin Bruns, who spins out of bounds after picking up the first down. And with all of the success that Marion Local has had, Greg Fry, Tim Goodwin said that the biggest difference between this team and some of his other very good state championship teams is the guy who just threw the football.
Well, it doesn't hurt when you get a guy that's a dual threat. Comes in with 33 touchdowns on the season, 26 passing, 7 on the ground. He's just been efficient today. He had one mistake in the first half, but outside that, he's been extremely efficient with the football, throwing it.
One of their big rivalry games, well, in the Midwest Athletic Conference, I think just about all of them are rivalry games. Here's Adi taking the handoff and getting into Dalton territory. Justin Knopf was only 11 of 13 passing for 237 yards and 4 touchdowns.
Well, he's a guy that, you know, in an offense that threw it more, could easily have 3,000 yards. There's no doubt about that, but he doesn't have to. He's just got to be efficient, and especially when you have a great running game like this, it makes it easier. But they've excelled in the short passing game today, but they've also thrown it vertically. So this is an offense that, this is why they're so difficult to defend, because they stretch you horizontally, they stretch you vertically, and they'll run right at you.
Gavin Annan with the stop a moment ago. You saw him there on your screen, the inside linebacker, leading tackler for this Dalton defense. Knopf is back to throw on 2nd down and 7, steps up into the pocket, runs out a 1 tackle attempt, and is on to go. Middle of the field 30, and is flipped down as he got inside the 30-yard line. Cade Miller, outside linebacker, 5'11", 145-pound senior, went low to flip the quarterback high into the turf.
Great job climbing in the pocket. He's going to feel pressure, and he's going to climb, slip up in there and breaks a tackle, and he shows some quickness right here. Gets past the linebackers.
They'll put backs on either side of the quarterback. 1st and 10 at the Dalton 27-yard line. Adi will go in motion. Knopf will hand off Heitkamp through 1 tackle attempt, through another tackle attempt, through another one to the 10-yard line, and is brought down inside the 10. Gavin Annan finally chased him down, and the Flyers are marching once again on this initial possession of half number 2 with the running clock at up 31-0.
You got to give some love to Ethan Heitkamp. He's done a great job blocking all day. The 5'10", 175 junior. He comes in with 22 touchdowns on the ground, averaging nearly 6 yards a carry. He blocked his block mainly today, but great job on the run there.
Flank Adi in motion to the near side, and Knopf hits him right on the numbers to the 5 and into the end zone, touchdown. Justin Knopf to Kyle Adi for the score. 37-0, Marion Local.
I am quite sure that Tim Goodwin talked to these guys about, we get the ball to start the second half. Let's go down and put points on the board, which is going to allow the younger guys to get in the game. Great execution here. Good blocking outside. Just sets up the hole, and Adi will take it in.
Victor Holscher with a good block there. One of the wide receivers. Carson Bills for the extra point. Good snap, good hold, and a good kick as well. 7:41 to go. Quarter number 3. 38-0 is the lead for Marion Local. Knopf to Adi for the score.
Yeah, they're just throwing a little swing pass, and again, you're going to see the block on the left-hand side. 2 blocks right there. Just great execution. I mean, this is they make it look easy, but the execution, everybody's on the same page. The guys up front, the receivers blocking downfield, taking pride in the blocks, and the execution puts them in the end zone.
And taking pride in those numbers as well. You see on your screen 4 shutouts. They've allowed just 7 points in the postseason. 250 points they have scored. And their closest margin, a 21-point win. Half dozen plays, 65 yards, 3 minutes and 40 seconds. And the lead at 38-0.
Well, you knew what you were going to get with the Marion Local team, right? They were as advertised. There's no doubt about that.
I want to go back to what Katie Prefer was telling us when she talked to Brock Dial about have some pride in your program. And that's so important in all of this right now because you know what anyone who is watching this or is here knows where this game is going.
Yes.
There's no great secret here.
Yes.
And if you're Dalton, the building blocks for the program, you touched on those a moment ago. These guys are playing for the next group that will come down the line and try to get back to this game.
Right, and again, the nerves are gone, right? As a coach right here, it's, hey, guys, go have some fun here. You made it to Canton. Go have some fun and make some plays in the second half.
Siders fields the kick, gets across the 20 to the 25-yard line, out to the 26. And that's where Dalton will start, first down at 10. Colin Pearson, the 6'1", 170-pound senior quarterback, doing what he can to give his team a chance in this game. One of the big plays early on to Caden Russell, the tight end. And a good catch by
pop pass to Siders.
Had to go low to haul that one in. Showing some elusiveness here on the run. Pointing out guys to block. There you see his third quarter resume. The toss to Siders, cuts back, nice move. And gets inside the 35-yard line, ahead to the 40-yard line. Grayson Siders, 5'11", 175-pound senior. The go-to guy for this Dalton team all season long, and a nice run there.
Look at you're going to see the cutback lane this way. He's going to go this way. But here's the thing. During the season, that's a touchdown for Siders. Against Marion Local, they close the gap, and it's a big gain, but they keep him in front, and they make the tackle.
Play carried out to the 40, where it's a first down and 10. It will be Siders again. This time he's wrapped up right at the line of scrimmage as he started into the hole. And there to greet him and wrap him up was Wyatt Greenwood. Greg, you hear it said so many times about running backs with great vision. We had a good look at Siders a moment ago on that nice gain. The vision as he came through the hole. Shoulders were squared, looking straight ahead.
And he saw the cutback lane. The defense, this is a very quick defense. The defense over-pursued a little bit. He saw the cutback lane and he hit it. And nearly took that one to the house.
Second down and 10 after the no gain. Pearson will toss. This is Tomlinson out across the 45-yard line. Grayson Siders is the go-to guy for this Dalton football team, and Katie Prefer, he has been that all season, hasn't he?
He really has. That senior Grayson Siders, he's playing on both sides of the ball. But you know what? This is not his only sport. He is also a big-time wrestler at the school. So he is a really busy guy this time of year.
I think that's an understatement. You see how those wrestlers train and what they have to do to make weight and do all the other things they have to do. Siders out to the 49-yard line. I heard it described the other night. We were talking to someone about football players that wrestle. It's the hardest 6 minutes of your life when you wrestle, and I don't doubt that for a heartbeat.
I'll just say this as a coach, as a football coach, you tell me that kid's a wrestler, I'll take him.
Absolutely.
Because you're going to get toughness, you're going to get great body awareness. In a small area, they're going to be tough, they're going to be physical.
They'll have to be tough and physical here. It's a 4th and 1 at the 49. Pearson over center. Will keep the football himself and stretches across and did get the football. Well, let's see now.
That last reach, they give it to him. Yeah, he did get it across.
We have our rules analyst, Mike Dame, up here with us in the booth. And Mike, watch this play and tell us what Pearson does here. He does the right thing, does he not?
As long as he doesn't have a knee or a body part on the ground, stretch the ball out. Even if he's laying on top of an opponent, we're good. Ball out, stretch, first down.
Timeout on the field, 4:38 to go here in this third quarter. Timeout on the field with Marion Local leading Dalton 38-0.
You cannot find a better choice than Baldwin Wallace. The impact BW has on me is so amazing. BW has really gotten me to understand what I want to do with the rest of my life. I feel very confident and prepared for my career.
The professors here are just so dedicated.
Basically, they want to see you do your best and challenge you to do a little bit more than what you may have thought.
Come here. Don't think twice about it. Come here. You'll love it.
The average cost of hearing aids is nearly $5,000, but now you can buy a full pair of rechargeable, wireless, nearly invisible, easy-to-use, and comfortable hearing devices for only $99, but only from Audient.
It's easy to use.
They're small. A pair of $99 Audient Atoms can be sold over the phone without having to see a doctor or audiologist. Call to order.
1-800-319-8791.
George and Heidi use Verizon for their mobile service. Dan and Tina have Spectrum Mobile. Both couples have 2 lines and both get unlimited data and nationwide 5G. But there's a big difference. With Verizon, George and Heidi pay way more.
That's too much.
Way too much.
Plus taxes.
And fees.
With Spectrum, Dan and Tina get 1 unlimited mobile line for $29.99 and their second line free. All with no added taxes and no hidden fees. Start saving way more. Visit SpectrumMobile.com, a Spectrum store, or call 844-517-2999 today. Dan and Tina are saving hundreds of dollars.
Really?
Spectrum Mobile has the fastest wireless speeds, and they get reliable coast-to-coast service with a connection they can count on. So George and Heidi, what do you think?
We're switching to Spectrum.
Switch to Spectrum Mobile and get one unlimited line for $29.99 and get your next line free for a year. Visit SpectrumMobile.com, a Spectrum store, or call 844-517-2999 today.
Spectrum News app.
The OHSAA State Championships on Spectrum News 1. The rights to this broadcast have been granted by the OHSAA, representing 822 high schools across Ohio and more than 350,000 boys and girls who participate annually in OHSAA-sponsored athletic competitions. Any rebroadcast or republication of the programming without the written consent of Spectrum and the OHSAA is strictly prohibited.
38-0 the lead for the Marion Local Flyers from Maria Stein, Ohio, in the western part of the state, leading the Dalton Bulldogs from Wayne County in this Division VII state championship game. And here's Sammy Tomlinson with some running room to the 30. Nice cutback inside to the 25, and is thrown down inside the 25. Sammy Tomlinson, the 5'8", 155-pound junior, their speed guy, and he showed it right there, and a chunk gain for a first down.
Great job just getting him outside. Hat on a hat, cuts it up. Almost takes this one to the house.
From the midfield stripe to the 25, and a first down. Tomlinson now with 38 yards on 5 toes to the pigskin. Pearson, hands off. Tomlinson again. And another nice gain by Tomlinson from the 25. He will be a yard shy of the first down to the 16, a gain of 9.
Great job there by Grayson Lehman, left guard, 6'4", 290 senior on the pool, leading the way.
Well, in fact, we'll say his knee went down at the 17, so it's a gain of 8. Second down and 2 upcoming. Dalton trying to get on the board, down 38-0. Toss to Siders, trying to cut back and gets ahead and got the first down to the 15-yard line.
I think it's important mentally and from a pride standpoint for Dalton to get on the scoreboard here. They want points. Not to mention that's a lifelong memory to put the ball in the end zone if you're a high school player playing at a state final.
Dalton coach Brock Dial talked about what this means to the community earlier in the week, getting this team to the state championship game. The years he has spent building the program, Siders inside on the handoff. And the other part of this as well, too, Greg, as you see Brock Dial and his coaching staff trying to work his team into the end zone here. You're playing a 16th, and for Dalton it's a 15th game. They had a bye this year. But those extra games are so big for these teams that develop these programs that make these deep runs into the postseason.
Well, it's an extra half a season. And if you multiply a couple of those in a row, like for the younger guys, I mean, you in essence, by the time you're senior, you played an extra year. It's like having a red shirt, a scholarship, an extra year.
Pearson out of the shotgun, fakes the handoff to Tomlinson, and moves towards the first down marker. It'll be a third down coming up. Well, we'll give you an example. Last night, you and I on radio did the Springfield-Lakewood St. Edward game, and Springfield's starting defensive end, who's a very talented young man, Jackson Himes.
Right.
Last night, Greg, was his 48th varsity football game.
Which you would think it sounds like a senior, right?
Right.
But no,
He's
that's
just a junior. Right.
Correct. Well, and you multiply that time to programs, like at Eds or Springfield that have been there 3 years in a row. You
16
do the
games
math.
every year.
Times 3, that's 48. That's a lot.
Third down and 3, the ball at the 8-yard line of Marion Local. Handoff to Siders, and he's trying to wiggle out of the tackle attempt and cannot do so. Going low to grab him around the ankles was Landon Arling.
Landon Arling at the bottom of the pile. Got some penetration, 6', 170 senior.
Northwest District Co-Defensive Player of the Year.
Look at the penetration right here. Now, let me ask you a question, Marty. Do you think that Marion Local defense wants to give up points right here?
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not.
I think I knew the answer I was going to get, right? They've given up 7 in the playoffs.
No gain, balls at the 8, 4th and 3. Pearson over center. Fakes, rolls.
Nobody open. Run. You got to run.
Trying to get away, dives ahead, but it'll be shy of the yard marker needed for the first down. And on downs, Marion Local will get the football back. And again, that defense, I think you hit it right on the money, Greg Fry. There's no way that defense wanted to give up points here. No way.
No, and that's, you run play action right here. There's just nothing open. They're covered here, covered out here, nothing doing. You got to run. And guess what? There's a defender there as well.
That was a great shot there by our camera crew. You could see in the end zone, every white shirt had a blue shirt right next to him.
They didn't bite on the play action. That's just discipline defense. And they get the stop.
Absolutely great work by our Spectrum News camera crew, and great job production-wise on this one today. You can see that right there. It just shows that was what the quarterback was looking at when he was rolling out.
And he's looked at that all day.
Ball at the 7. Handoff inside. And rumbling out across the 20-yard line is Heitkamp. Oh, my
hello.
goodness. Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Alex Hess says hello.
What a pop right there. And that will do it for quarter number 3. 12 minutes of football left in the season in Division VII. And Marion Local with a 38-0 lead. Dalton, though, still trying to play hard in this football game. Marion Local headed towards another state championship.
Jeff Mancini here with an incredible offer from Mighty Bite. We're celebrating 15 years and the most lure patents in history. Mighty Bite looks, smells, sounds, feels, tastes, and swims like a wounded baitfish. With millions of pieces sold and fish being caught around the world, Mighty Bite's interchangeable adaptive features transforms the lure so it just works better in almost every fishing situation and for every type of fish. Catch more and bigger fish with Mighty Bite. Call or click today.
Hi, it's me, Anthony Sullivan. And yes, you've actually caught me at home relaxing because life's been pretty worry-free since I got coverage with American Residential Warranty. You won't believe what ARW covers. Heating and air conditioning, washers and dryers, kitchen appliances, plumbing, water heaters, electrical systems, flat screens and laptops, even pools and spas, and so much more. Call American Residential Warranty. They'll get you covered.
1-800-910-2403.
If you've got the TV volume way up right now, then you really need these. These tiny but powerful little hearing aids are the Nano CIC Recharge, priced at only $297 for a full pair. These are not simply amplifiers. These are ultra high quality, ultra reliable hearing aids, priced thousands less than other hearing aids. They fit right in your ear. Nothing shows in the back of your ear. Payments as low as $36 a month.
1-800-208-9386.
How well do you know the news? Spectrum News is casting for Season 2 of the Spectrum News Challenge, and now it's your chance to see how much you know. Congratulations, what a big win, you pulled it out. Go to SpectrumNewsChallenge.com to apply, and you could be on the ultimate televised news competition. B, Turing is correct. Last question. Cash prizes and school reputations are on the line. If you think you got what it takes, apply today. The Spectrum News Challenge only on Spectrum News 1, exclusively on Spectrum.
News 1.
Marion Local has been dominant. Welcome back to the Division VII state championship game at Tom Benson Hall of Fame Stadium at the Pro Football Hall of Fame in Canton, Ohio. Along with former Ohio State quarterback Greg Fry, Katie Preefers on the sideline. I'm Marty Bannister. And drones are everywhere these days.
Yeah, I love that shot. Great work, guys.
Marion Local has been all over the place in this game, up 38-0 as they hand off inside and running room for Drew Laws. We are in the second half of a game with a 30-plus point differential and the running clock in effect here in this Division VII state championship game. The Bulldogs of Dalton, 13-1 coming into this game. But they have run into, well, just really one of the great programs in Ohio high school football right now, the Marion Local Flyers. Knopf through the 30, across the 35-yard line, and stumbles down. Still 2 more state championship games to come here on this championship Saturday in Ohio high school football. Liberty Center and Perry are up next. Tim Bray, Coach Vince Suriano will be along to describe that one for you at 3 o'clock. And then tonight, Kettering Alter and Cleveland Glenville will meet at 7:30 for the Division IV state championship. That should be a very good game. That Alter team under Ed Domsites, a lot of ability on those Alter nights. But Ted Ginn Sr., they've had some pretty good players at Cleveland Glenville over the years,
Had a few, have they not? Yeah.
They've had a few.
I have a feeling that's going to be a physical football game. Just a hunch.
Already, Massillon, Washington, Kirtland, Toledo Central Catholic, and Lakewood St. Edward have been your state champions here at Tom Benson Hall of Fame Stadium.
All familiar names.
Yes.
Are they not?
They certainly are.
And we're going to add one more here shortly.
Brand names, if you will, in
Yes,
Ohio
they are.
high school football.
Yes, they are.
2nd down and 4 for Marion Local. Knopf will hand off. And Adi with a nice little spin, but there to bring him down, Alex Hess. There you see the finals to date. But still, that Massillon 7-2 win.
Is that 9 innings?
It was a defensive slugfest would be an understatement.
Well,
Kirtland,
2 great defenses. Like, if you love defensive football, that was the game.
That was your game. Kirtland over Versailles, another Midwest Athletic Conference team playing for a state title. And it's interesting, you talk to Tiger Laverty, and our good friend Ryan Cavanaugh, who does a lot of work for us here on Spectrum News 1, he has seen Kirtland play so many times and has talked to Tiger Laverty. He's been kind of using the Midwest Athletic Conference as his primer, looking to see what those teams do. And they've been very, I guess they watch each other a lot over the years. And to see how this team does that, and Marion Local and Kirtland have squared off a number of times in state championship games. That's a great dynamic in high school football.
What is, and you know, Tyler Verde has the template, just like I talked about that Tim Goodwin has it here at Marion Local. Tyler Verde knows how to get it done. He knows how to get his team here and finish. That Kirtland program has been impressive, and they got another one yesterday. You got to tip your hat to Coach Laverde and his staff.
High formation, they'll hand it off inside. Heitkamp on his way to another first down as he gets across the 40-yard line. 47 games in a row that Marion Local has won entering the state championship game. Look at this timeline. Since the last time they lost a game, there have been 19 different state champions in Ohio high school football. A guy by the name of Joe Burrows passed for almost 12,000 yards in that time. The Cleveland Browns have had 7 different starting quarterbacks. They'll have an 8th one tomorrow when 84-year-old Joe Flacco starts for them tomorrow. No, he's only 38. It just seems like that. Ohio State football has won 37 games. And oh, by the way, the meteorologist's delight, 120 inches of snow has fallen in Canton in that period of time. Adi with the catch, far side, trying to get away from the defense. Coy Wenger, who's had a nice game at one of the corner spots, comes up to make the stop. It was interesting last night, Greg. Tom Lombardo, the head coach at Lakewood St. Edward, talked about, as you see Adi a little shaken up there after the hit, he said he felt almost relieved that they won the state championship last night. I wonder if Tim Goodwin's in that same boat. I mean, you're going for your 48th win in a row, another state championship. There has to be an enormous amount of pressure.
There's a huge expectation, right? I mean, if you don't get all the way there and win it, it seems like a letdown. I think we saw a little bit of that game last week in Ann Arbor. You know, expectations not quite getting it done.
Heitkamp with the carry to the 31-yard line.
But yeah, when you have a coach like that and you everybody's telling you got to win, that's tough. That is just tough.
There you see that tradition, the rich tradition of Tim Goodwin's program, all since 2000. 101 playoff victories. That's remarkable as well, too. And, of course, with the expanded playoffs, you have a chance to add to those totals. But still, because you don't want to be the team that ends that streak. So the pressure, as you mentioned, it just mounts and mounts. Here's Knopf to throw on the run. A low throw scooped in by Victor Holscher.
But I don't see these teams play freed up. Like you don't see them feeling pressure and
that's
tight
a remarkable thing.
and nervous. I mean, they are ready to go. This team came out flying. Great catch. Got it off the ground. But they came out ready to play, and it was 14-0 so fast. It just it's so impressive. They don't mess around.
And with the running clock, we are already to the halfway mark of quarter number 4 with the lead 38-0 Marion Local. Knopf hands off Adi through the hole to the 20, to the 15. inside the 15 and a first down gain.
And again, I got to get some credit to the offensive line here. These guys are absolute technicians. Watch the pulls. You see the right guard and right tackle. It's Webker and Mullenkamp on the pull. They both get up on linebackers and they pick up a nice gain. Again, I mean, these guys they're meticulous at how they block and how they execute, and they're also very physical at the same time, and they're not big.
Marion Local with 320 yards of total offense right now in the game, 194 on the ground, and they'll add to that total as the first carry of the afternoon for Camden Eifert, a 5'8", 170-pound sophomore running back.
There you go. You're seeing some new bodies there, and that's the thing where you can, late in the game like this, you can play the younger guys. That sets the tone for them for next year. Plus, you know what? Those guys practice too. They want to get in.
Absolutely. Ball's at the 8-yard line, and we have a shaken up Dalton player. That's Matthew Heatwell, who will trot off the side for some assistance.
When he's one of those gutty guys that goes both ways, you got to give him a lot of
Look
credit.
At that uniform. That tells you right there the type of game he's played.
He does not like. I promise you, he doesn't like coming off the field.
See, it looks to be a little bit of blood on the face right there of that young man. Under 5 to go in the Division VII state championship game. Pitch pass. This was Braden Pavelka with his first touch of the game. Pavelka, a senior, one of the few seniors that actually gets on the field for this team.
No surprise, Grayson Siders on the tackle.
Ball back to the 15-yard line. 3rd down and 12 upcoming. This game was 31-0 at the half, 14-0 after one quarter. Marion Local has scored courtesy of their defense, a pick 6 by Griffin Bruns. Victor Holscher has a punt return for a score. And their offense has done the rest. While the weather in Ohio may be unpredictable, you can always count on Weather on the Ones. The latest forecast is always less than 10 minutes away. Our accurate and experienced team of meteorologists have the latest forecast, insights, and perspective you can trust every 10 minutes and continuously during severe weather. You can count on Weather on the Ones only on Spectrum News 1. Three and a half to play in the Division VII state championship game. Knopf will throw towards the end zone, intended for Griffin Bruns, and the pass sails out of bounds. And with 3:23 to go in the game, a timeout on the field. Marion Local 38, Dalton nothing. Marion Local 3 minutes, 23 seconds away from another state championship.
If you're living with diabetes, this sound may save your life. A continuous glucose monitor provides glucose readings and alerts you in real time to potential lows and harmful spikes without painful finger sticks. It's easy, convenient, and proven to lower your A1C. If you administer insulin, you may qualify for a continuous glucose monitor at no cost to you. Call now. It could save your life.
Just call 800-305-4508.
This new GCM technology immediately eliminates your pain and helps you make better diabetes treatment decisions. That means no more guessing. It's easy to see your glucose number any time of the day. Call now and get free shipping. Plus, we'll bill your insurance company for you. Satisfaction guaranteed. Don't wait until it's too late. Take control of your diabetes now.
Just call 800-305-4508. That's 800-305-4508.
Spectrum Advanced Wi-Fi gives you more security and control over your home's network. Use the My Spectrum app to set up your Wi-Fi network name and password. Manage the devices on your network with the ability to see what's connected with Wi-Fi and rename devices to easily identify them for next time. Even control and schedule network access, so your network is only available to select devices when you want with Spectrum Advanced Wi-Fi.
Our community is incredibly dynamic and diverse in many ways, and so is our weather. That's why at Spectrum News 1, we make sure you have the accurate information to help you plan your day every day.
We'll be tracking some changes
changes. We know Ohio weather can change quickly. And when it does, we're here tracking it all so you know what to expect next.
We have beautiful weather across Ohio.
Watch the Spectrum News 1 weather experts on your TV and on the go with the Spectrum News app, exclusively on Spectrum.
theforest.org.
38-0. Marion Local leads Dalton. There is your game summary. An impressive performance by the Flyers. Justin Knopf, 14 of 17, 119 yards. Coming up next, it's the Division V state championship game. Always a great scene to watch the buses pull up behind the big scoreboard and see the team start to make their way in as Perry starts to make their way in for their matchup with Liberty Center. That game will be next here on Spectrum News 1 at 3 o'clock. Tim Bray, Coach Vince Soriano will describe that one for you. Hand off inside as Dalton gets the football back, and they will have some second teamers in as well right now. As in at quarterback is Carter Hignite, 6 foot 155-pound freshman, handing off to Justin Yeager, a 5'8", 150-pound senior. And both teams will start to dive into their benches. Some of the seniors for this Marion Local team getting one more chance on the field and coming off to a nice round of applause here for the crowd at Tom Benson Hall of Fame Stadium. I have to think it has to be such a thrill to be one of the teams that show up for one of these championship games, Greggs, and get off the bus and start walking towards the locker room and coming in here to get ready to play a game. It has to be a heck of a feeling.
It's got to be. And to lay your eyes on this building, this amazing facility. You know, these kids dream of being here to play in a state final, and to get off that bus, the excitement level's got to be at a high, even though you got a couple hours before kickoff.
That's right.
That blood's already pumping, I promise you.
Good look at the Dalton Bulldogs. A sensational year for that program, regardless of what's happened to them today. Advancing to the state championship is quite an accomplishment. And they have made it here to this title game. Coach Brock Dial and his program, their first ever visit here. And they are hoping it lays the groundwork for many, many more trips. Coming up after the game, Brent Hiltbrand and Matt DeRazio will continue the celebration with the OHSAA Championship postgame show. That immediately follows the trophy presentations. It's all for you right here on Spectrum News 1, your home for high school sports in the state of Ohio. Good look at the Tom Benson Hall of Fame Stadium here, the home side. Marion Local, the home team in this game. 70 seconds remain to be played. 4th and 4 upcoming for Dalton. And for Marion Local, another 16-0 run through the season. Punt will wobble to a halt. And with 48 seconds left, all that remains now, a couple of victory formation snaps for Marion Local. You can hear the applause coming up from the home side. It's become all too common, but still very, very exciting for the folks from Maria Stein, Ohio, and head coach Tim Goodwin. Another state championship trophy to put in the trophy case at Marion Local High School, which has to be one of the largest trophy cases maybe in all of high school sports in the state of Ohio, I would think.
I think they're going to have to add to it, you know, need another wing.
30 seconds left. Handshake start. And the Flyers of Marion Local, we teased at the top of the broadcast, we called them the frequent Flyers. And they back that up as once again they arrive at the state championship game and leave with the state championship trophy. 38-0 is the final. Tim Goodwin's football team once again rules high school football in the state of Ohio, this time in Division VII, as they knock off Dalton 38-0 here in this championship game to finish 16-0, another state championship headed to the Midwest Athletic Conference, this time courtesy of Marion Local.
38-0, an absolute domination. What really impresses me is they only gave up 7 points in the entire 6-game playoff run. 7 points. And they got another shutout today, their 5th one in the playoffs.
There's a smile from Tim Goodwin.
He's feeling pretty good about life right now.
And why not? As his football team has won another state championship, his 309th career victory as a high school football coach, and just 48 losses. Katie Prefer is with a happy Tim Goodwin.
Obviously, all 3 phases of your team showed up today, but your defense did not let Dalton into the end zone one time. How proud of you of your defense today?
Oh, they did what they do. You know, we gave up some yards again, but stiffened up and made plays when we had to. Really, like you said, all 3 facets played well, so what a great way to end it.
You guys now have 14 state titles under your belt, 3 in a row now, but how is this one so different and so special?
Well, they're all different and they're all special because of the kids. It's just another great group with kids that, it's a long season, and they just have great attitudes, and the coaches grind on them, but, they stay positive. So and the senior class, there's only 12 of them, and, they're small in stature too, very good leaders, and just did a great job all year.
Awesome. Congratulations, Coach.
Thank you.
And as we pointed out a couple of times, just 12 seniors on this roster. And again, Coach Goodwin brought that up. It wasn't me that time. It wasn't me that time. Trophy presentations coming up right now as we celebrate these 2 teams' tremendous seasons. Dalton will receive the runner-up trophy, finishing with a mark of 13-2 on the season.
At this time, we'd like to recognize the Division VII state runner-up team from Dalton High School. Joining Ohio High School Athletic Association Executive Director Doug Ute is Ohio High School Athletic Association Director Kristen Ronay and OHSA Board of Director members Gina Franks and Bo Arnett as they present the Division VII state runner-up trophy to Brock Dial.
Coach Dial, young men from Dalton, every now and then there comes a special group through schools. You are that special group. Look how many people are proud of you from your hometown. And talking with Principal Watkins, one of the things he brought up to me is not only are you great leaders on the football field, but you're great leaders throughout the day in your school, and we all appreciate that. They're going to be talking quite a bit about this group for years in your community, and what they're going to say is you won 13 straight games this season. You made your school's first trip to the Final Four, your first trip to the championship game, and it's our pleasure at the OHSAA. I'm joined by Bo Arnett, Athletic Director at Waverly High School. It's our pleasure to present to you the 2023 Division VII State Championship Trophy, runner-up.
And as we talked about throughout the second half of this game, as you see the Dalton Bulldogs with that runner-up trophy, Greg, this is what you do to lay the groundwork for these type of programs. This is their first trip here.
Yes.
And this is what you build on to make sure you get back to these type of situations.
Yeah, sometimes you got to get there first time, right? Getting there is a big deal. And when you're playing, you got to play 6 games in the playoffs and win 5 to get here. That is a heck of an accomplishment, and they can be extremely proud of what they accomplished to get here. Now they've set the table, and maybe they can come back and do what we're about to see right here and get that state championship trophy.
A tremendous season for Dalton at 13-2. Nothing to really hang your hat on or to feel bad about when you lose to Kirtland and Marion Local.
Yeah, bookends.
2 state champions.
Correct. That's not a bad effort.
And speaking of state champions, look at those numbers for Marion Local. 12 wins this year by 34 or more points. 11 of their opponents held to 7 points or less. 288-7. The final numbers for them in the postseason alone. That's just how dominant they are and how dominant they were. Kristen Ronay, part of the OHSAA, to award the championship trophy to Marion Local.
Flyers every year to start the season. Schools set expectations and goals that they want to meet. And for the vast majority of the past 2 decades, your team has met those goals. But what I don't want to be lost is that on this day, it was this particular group of boys and these coaches who got the job done. You used hard work, dedication, and sacrifice to make it back to your school's 16th state title since the year 2000. And with your victory today, you extend your streak of 48 straight wins, bring home your school's 14th state title, extending your state record, and yet again, win back-to-back state championships. I'm joined today by our board president, Gina Franks, and it is our pleasure on behalf of our board of directors, executive director, and staff to present to you the 2003 Division VII State Championship Trophy. Congratulations.
And now it's 102 playoff wins all time. The numbers are just mind-boggling. 3 state championships in a row, another three-peat, 14 state titles, all since the year 2000. The 2023 state champions, the Marion Local Flyers. And they will take that title back to Maria Stein, Ohio, and celebrate another championship. And they do it in impressive fashion today with a 38-0 romp past the Bulldogs of Dalton here today in this state championship game. Time now to select our player of the game, brought to you by Alt Care Health Plans. And we could have gone a number of different directions, but let's go with Kyle Otte. Really got things started, that little pass to get it going offensively, really started to generate things, was a guy they could count on all season long. One of the few seniors on this team, Greg, and he stepped up big today.
Yeah, one of the few seniors. They had a rushing touchdown and a receiving touchdown, and just was efficient across the board. This was the one to put him up 38-0 in the second half. That set up that touchdown. It's just a great job. Catch the football, run the football. Shows his versatility out of catching the ball out of the backfield. Tremendous effort today by Kyle Otte.
Yeah, finished today with 66 yards rushing on just 8 carries, a touchdown.
And 6 receptions for 32 yards and a touchdown.
The versatility of Kyle Otte on display here this afternoon as Marion Local celebrates another state championship. Always one of the highlights. Team photo time when you meet at midfield.
They have practiced this.
Get that picture taken.
I wonder if they practiced this in their first practice of the year.
You talked about it earlier. Tim Goodwin has everything down to a science. I would imagine they've practiced this as well, too. Here's how we line up for the state championship photo. And they have it. As you see there, they have won their 14th state title. They join, well, I should say, another group of teams still behind them. It's an elite group right there. 14 state titles for Marion Local. Cleveland St. Ignatius with 11, Moeller, Newark Catholic, Cardinal Mooney, Benedictine, and oh, by the way, a couple of more Midwest athletic
couple more
teams.
MAC schools in there, right?
Coldwater and Versailles to round out a impressive list. And who wouldn't want to drink a chocolate milk right now after a state championship win? 38-0 the final as Marion Local wins the state championship. Again, that's our final score. Marion Local 38 and Dalton 0. We invite you to tune in later for the Division V state championship game between Liberty Center and Perry. Coverage here on Spectrum News 1 starts at 2:45 on Spectrum News 1 and the Spectrum News app, of course, your home for high school sports. For Greg Fry, Katie Briefer, and our entire Spectrum News 1 crew, I'm Marty Bannister. Congratulations, Marion Local. So long, everyone, from Tom Benson Hall of Fame Stadium in Canton.
We know what we've been through these past few years, and we're not quite sure where we're heading. While the world of stocks and investments may be up and down, time has shown that your home continues to appreciate. Create your dream addition. Add more outdoor entertainment space. Build a space to build your memories. Manufactured in America, built by American craftsmen. 4 Seasons. The choice is yours because that's what freedom is all about.
Now, more than ever, all U.S. veterans need your help. If you have an old car, truck, or van, you can donate it today and help them. And they'll come pick it up for free. Plus, the money raised helps our nation's disabled veterans and their families. Call the number on your screen right now. Within a few days, we'll come and tow it away for free, running or not. And the proceeds greatly help U.S. veterans. So please call right now.
Non-attorney spokesperson. This is a paid advertisement for legal services by Nightline Legal. Cases assigned on a random basis to participating law firms. Attention women. If you or a loved one regularly used chemical hair straightening products and were later diagnosed with uterine cancer, call right now. You may be entitled to financial compensation. Countless women may have unknowingly put their health at risk by using these dangerous hair straightening products.
Call 1-800-363-2749, 1-800-363-2749.
Have you heard? Affordable healthcare is better than ever. And right now there are more carriers and plans to choose from. The government's Affordable Care Act is available for individual and family health coverage plans with little to no cost to you. 70% of callers qualify for a zero-cost healthcare coverage. See if you are one of them. This is not Medicaid or Medicare. This is the marketplace with the largest selection of healthcare plans from the Affordable Care Act. Call 800-745-8011.
Just because we've seen it before does not mean it gets old. Number 14 for Marion Local, the Flyers, once again, state champions, this time in Division VII. Another shutout in the postseason, 38-0 over Dalton. Dominant performance from Tim Goodwin's team. The winning streak is crazy, 48 straight wins. That state championship, another one. Three-peat, 3 in a row in terms of state titles. What more can we say about the Flyers?
I'm honestly, I don't know what to say. There's so much positivity coming from that community and that team. One thing I will say, though, is for Dalton, they are add to the list of having a great season, and then you're 10 years from now, you say, we made the state championship team. Who'd you lose to? Oh, Marion Local. Well, get on the long list of teams that are saying that. We would have won it if we didn't run into maybe the best program in the history of the state. So it's just unbelievable the way they've operated this year and previous years.
Maybe the only thing we can say about Marion Local is see you next year.
Right.
24 of the 38 points scored in this game for the Flyers by juniors. Only 12 seniors on this team. Absolutely reloading next year. Ain't no rebuilding over in Maria Stein. The defense for Marion Local. We mentioned the shutouts. They only gave up 7 points in the postseason. It was dominant from, not necessarily from the word go. I thought Dalton showed some positivity, some plays, especially in their opening drive. The first 2 drives looked really good until this interception that changed the whole game. Marion Local scoring on offense, defense, and in special teams in this game. But they had their defense absolutely dialed this morning.
And honestly, that's exactly what you're going to expect when you watch a game like this. And I think one thing that Marty and Greg were talking about that kind of lends to this, it's the competition, it's the conference, it's the preparation that gets you to the postseason. And it's I don't want to say a letdown because that's not fair.
No.
But it's prepared for anything that's going to come your way because you've played the best all season long.
It is the running joke in some ways. It's a bit of a kind of a wink, wink, nudge, nudge. That is it easier to win a state championship compared to a MAC conference championship? Yeah. Versailles was in the state championship earlier this year, didn't win the MAC. Coldwater was close, made their postseason run before they were knocked out in the playoffs. They come up in second. Marion Local wins the MAC championship and have over the last couple of years.
Yep.
But it's the 40-some state championships in football in that conference. That speaks for itself. But I think the other thing, too, is it's not just football. It's 155 now state championships across all sports for the MAC out west. Whatever they're doing across all of the schools and all of the sports, it's 100% working.
And I think it's just not only pride in school, but pride in conference and representing who you are and the folks that are even cheering for you in the stands to the best of your ability. You want to put your best foot forward knowing that you are representing all the folks that are lined up and driving all the way to Canton to see this game.
7 state championships for Versailles in their history, 7 for Coldwater, and obviously now 14 for Marion Local. Justin Knopf is the quarterback of the Flyers, only a junior. We'll probably see him next year. He's in Canton with our Andy Baskin.
Congratulations on a great game and another state championship. Walk me through this and tell me what worked and how you guys were able to do it again.
I mean, we ran the ball very effectively this morning. And I mean, we could have passed it a little bit more. I mean, there was opportunities we just didn't execute.
Well, I mean, you also were able to mix it up. I mean, you hit a bunch of different receivers too. It feels good. Yeah. I mean, you guys were able to get the offense and establish things early in this game. How important was that when you were setting the game plan?
I mean, it's very important to establish that run game right off the start. Then you have a lot of more opportunities on the offense, and then you can kind of open it up as you go.
What's the secret to the success of this team? It's unbelievable.
The work ethic that just goes into it. Every practice, I mean, we just work hard week in, week out.
And big plays today, that really set the tone early on.
Yeah, I mean, we have dudes on our team. They made plays for us.
All right, what's more important, the 38 or the 0 up there for the defense? Because the defense played very, very well.
I would say the 0. I mean, from the beginning, I mean, our defense really made a step. I mean, they really improved all season long. I mean, it was awesome watching them shut that offense because, I mean, they're a pretty good offense. They put some numbers up on the teams this year.
Congratulations.
Hey, thank you.
Good luck.
Tim Goodwin is the head coach of Marion Local. Got his 300th win earlier this year and now is, I think, at 309. And all 14 state championships coming when he's in charge of the Flyers. It's an outrageous win percentage, obviously, and then the title winning is obviously first. What does he mean for Ohio high school football at large, not just the Maria Stein Marion Local community?
I mean, it's the standard. If that's, I mean, there's no topping it. At one point, it was Chuck Kyle, and it still is to some degree with St. Ignatius and all that was accomplished there. But there's always somebody coming behind that breaks the records, and then it's that next young coach, maybe from his staff, maybe from a staff that he's competed against, maybe it's from somebody he's played or coached against, and it's a player that said, I want to do that. I want to get to a program, set the standard, work hard every single day, and find a way to go back to back to back many times and get 13 state championships.
Kyle Audie is one of the few seniors, one of the 12 seniors on this team. He caught a touchdown pass, ran for a touchdown pass, and was the tone setter at running back. He's with Andy Baskin.
Congratulations on another state championship. What made this team so special?
Just playing together as a team. We all know each other and we all work together as a team, and we just were able to execute on both sides of the ball, and we never really had a down moment.
I think every team in the country says when we go on the road, this is a business trip. This school is in the business of winning championships, isn't it?
Yeah, we definitely have that expectation every year. We always have a target on our back every time we go play another team. It's our biggest shot against, or they're giving us their biggest shot. But yeah, I mean, it's obviously something that we look at as a goal towards the end of the season.
Can you talk about, I mean, you got in the end zone a couple times, but you had so many big plays early on in this game. Special teams, pick six. I mean, there was something about it where you were able to jump on the opportunity, especially against a school that had never been here before.
Yeah, things we've worked on course of the year that hasn't happened a lot. We just did them today, and perfect day to do them in the state championship, and we were able to execute and do the things that needed to do to win the game.
What's it say about your crowd that was here today? They were fantastic.
Our fans are incredible. They travel so well, and when we need a big play, they get loud, and they just are always supportive and appreciate it very much.
Outstanding. Thank you. Congratulations.
Yeah. Thank you.
Tim Goodwin said the motto of this year's Marion Local football team's season was pride in the process. Well, the results of that pride and process is being first on this list. Chico and St. Ignatius looking up at Marion Local now with 14. Moeller, Newark Catholic, Youngstown Cardinal Mooney. Kirtland added their 7th, as did St. Edward last night, so they're on the list, and then a couple of MAC teams towards the bottom as well.
So impressive, but one thing that stood out to me as Kyle Audie's posing for the team picture, as the senior, trying to orchestrate, how many fingers are we holding up? Is it 1? Is it 3 in a row? Do we do a 13? I don't know if you paid attention to it, but
1, 3. Yeah.
Those are some good problems to have. Normally, you just number 1, we did it. They've got other issues because of so many championships.
You got to shout out Benny on the list as well. We can't forget about Cleveland Benedictine. They're an excellent football program up in Northeast Ohio as well. One down here on Saturday. This Saturday, 2 more to go. Division V, Division IV round us out at Tom Benson Hall of Fame Stadium. Liberty Center, Perry in D5. We know Bob Gueswich of Perry very well. Central Ohio football coach going up to Northeast Ohio and Perry in his 3rd season. Has him going in the first state championship appearance in their school history. Liberty Center back in the state title game for the first time in a while. They're state champions in 1997. Their 4th state title appearance. And then Ed Domsites, I think 49 years as a head football coach in the state of Ohio, has Archbishop Alter in the title game against the defending champs. Another well-known head coach, Ted Ginn Sr. and the Tar Blooders of Cleveland Glenville round us out in Division IV. That D5 game, Perry, Liberty Center, I've said it throughout the course of the state finals, starting Thursday night, yesterday, and now into the day. I think it's going to be the most physical game that we have of the 7, strength versus strength in that matchup. Both teams are big. Both teams are not afraid to get physical. It'll be a great game. Yeah,
next 2 obviously are going to be great ones. But last words here on Marion Local. I don't know if words can describe the level of respect, and I just can't even wrap my head around in the way that they win, and then just kind of moving on to the next one. It's it's just nice. It's nice to see, and it's so much respect.
I said this at halftime when we were kind of going through who scored. Hoschler, Bruns, Adi, Heitkamp all had touchdowns in that opening first half. Those are last names that we have said in terms of their older brothers playing in state championship games or older cousins as well. The family ties juxtaposing from season to season to season are a big reason why they hold a lot of those trophies. 14 of them, in fact, going back to Maria Stein. Congratulations to Marion Local, Division VII state champions. We'll see you back here this afternoon. OHSA Championship Game Day.
I'm here today in Columbus, where the community is gathering for their event.
At Spectrum News, we're committed to our communities around the clock, delivering stories that inspire and news that matters in your community. Our journalists are dedicated to bringing you trusted, balanced local news every day. And now, Spectrum Internet-only customers, you can watch Spectrum News 1 on your TV, connecting you to your community 24/7. Spectrum News, now streaming, exclusively for Spectrum customers.
They say the best things in life are free. That's why Spectrum Mobile is giving you 1 free mobile line when you buy 1 unlimited line for $29.99. Hey, so I can get 2 lines for the price of 1? That's right, for just $29.99.
Switch to Spectrum Mobile Unlimited for $29.99 a month and get a second unlimited line free for 12 months with no contracts. Call 1-844-537-2999. Visit spectrum.com/getconnected or Spectrum Store today.
It's the best deal in mobile.
Free mobile sounds good, but is the service reliable?
Absolutely. Spectrum Mobile is super reliable, coast to coast.
Okay, but what's the catch?
Is it contracts? No contracts, no catch. Get 1 line for $29.99 and the second line is free. All with no taxes or hidden fees. Whew. Man, I'm switching to Spectrum. You said?
Switch to Spectrum Mobile Unlimited for $29.99 a month and get a second unlimited line free for 12 months. Call 1-844-537-2999.
Get the best deal in mobile. Switch to Spectrum.
The family's visit to the forest inspired a beautiful question. Mother, mother, am I a tree? You tell me to stand tall. You tell me to stay rooted. I think I am a tree. My child, of course you are. But what kind of tree will you be? The kind to hug or the kind to climb? Doesn't matter what you choose, so long as you choose to be a tree that's kind.
Make the forest part of your story at a park near you. Find one at discovertheforest.org.
I'm
Alexa Maslowski, here's your Spectrum News in 90. The Ohio Republican Party is endorsing Donald Trump for president in 2024. Reports say Trump is considered the presumptive Republican nominee. The party chairman says the party appreciates the work of other candidates, but calls Trump the right nominee for the moment. The Northeast Ohio Area-Wide Coordinating Agency is voting unanimously to oppose a state mandate to build a new interchange at I-71 and Boston Road. That's at the edge of Strongsville and Brunswick, if you're familiar with that area. The Cleveland Browns say Joe Flacco will be the starting quarterback in tomorrow's game against the Los Angeles Rams. This is Flacco's fourth team in his career, and he is, of course, a former Super Bowl MVP. Dorian Thompson-Robinson has been ruled out for Week 13 due to concussion protocol. Now let's go to the Weather Center for a look at today's forecast.
Gray skies continue for most of the Saturday. Forecast is we will be looking at fairly dry weather, kind of a break in between our round of rain that we had yesterday and anticipating more rain to come by tomorrow. So take advantage. Doable day to be outside across the Buckeye State as temperatures are mostly in the low to mid 50s across our area. Now what we're tracking in Canton is going to be a lot drier of a forecast today as cloudy and cool conditions continue.
Welcome back to Spectrum News 1. We hope you enjoyed today's Division VII championship game between Dalton and Marion Local. Your championship Saturday continues with 2 more games today, and we will, of course, bring you those coming up. And you can find all the games on the go on the Spectrum News app. But first today, a new FDA-approved medicine to treat postpartum depression is on the market, but some medical professionals are not prescribing it to new moms. Our Sheena Elzy shows us why and the impact it's having on new parents.
Abigail Shepard is holding back tears.
I'm a little rough.
Because she just had her firstborn baby boy. And her husband, an Army soldier,
I'm so glad I got to make it home for this.
is getting deployed. He's about to leave to go overseas for 8 months.
Well, with him being gone, it's like losing everything other than, what he's left behind.
She says the thought of taking care of her newborn alone put her into a spiraling postpartum depression.
To me, depression was just like a surface thing, like, oh, I'm depressed, But this is like so deep and internal that it's a lot harder to cope with.
Certified nurse midwife Molly Shoemaker delivered her baby and saw those signs early on. And she says she's seeing postpartum depression in patients more often.
It's usually caused more by the hormone imbalances that we start to experience. Nothing mom can do to prevent that from happening.
That's why she says they check for it before the baby is born and offer counseling or depression medication. And there's a new medication, Zurzuvae, the first pill just FDA approved for postpartum. But possible side effects.
They don't recommend breastfeeding for the 14 days that mom is taking that medication or 7 days following the treatment because we're not sure how it affects the newborn through breast milk.
And the almost $16,000 price tag that's expected to come with it.
I personally have not prescribed it. Because it's so new, insurance is likely to be reluctant to pay for it.
Is the reason she's sticking with prescribing other medicines made just for depression. For Mom Abigail Shepard, she says it helps sometimes, but this is the most help of all.
Seeing my husband be able to hold him, that's what keeps me through.
I'm Sheena Elzy for Spectrum News.
Good weekend. I'm meteorologist Robin King, and overall today will be the best day to be outside. It's a gloomy weekend just because when it's not raining, well, we'll be battling a lot of cloud cover. And that's exactly what we're seeing right now. So more clouds rather than sun, maybe some breaks here and there as we go throughout your Saturday, but definitely take advantage if you have those outdoor plans. Today is more doable than tomorrow just because we have rain chances returning for your Sunday. So your weekend outlook, rain returns tomorrow. This will be scattered chances through the day tomorrow, not as much of a washout as what we had on Friday, but definitely needing that umbrella again for tomorrow's forecast. We say mild for the weekend. I mean, relatively speaking, we should be averaging 40s, but we've got highs both today and tomorrow in the 50s. And enjoy these temperatures now because we've got a cool down by next week's forecast. 54 though today for your daytime high in Columbus, nearly 60 for our eastern and southeastern communities. So warmer air surging in for the next 2 days. And again, today not too bad. Neither no, it's a gray sky for the most part as we plan out the afternoon. Temperatures will be in the 50s, so take advantage of unusual